Okay, so I'm actually here now. Hi. Sorry. Hi and sorry. Yeah. I scrambled and I put it on BRB because I was getting mascara in my eye when that happened. Not proud, but it is what it is. Ow, and I'm here now. I'm also just like shaking like a leaf. So, trying my best. Christian, hi. Hi, Scar. Hello. It's Selku. I respect and appreciate your timing of the scene transition. How dare you? I know. I'm the worst, obviously. College prof. Hey, hello. Welcome in. You did not miss anything on Friday, I promise. Because Friday's stream was 2 hours late, and then all we did was crochet. Because schoolwork is stupid. Just stringing up the chords. I mean, yeah. So the plan for tonight is to make some embroidery patches because I owe those to a couple people. And while we're waiting on the embroidery to happen, we might just crochet because I'm at the point where I'm like, yes, onward to finish the damn thing. Why is this being absolutely ridiculous? It will not sit the way it usually does. Don't tell me that I'm getting ready to go back. Wait, what? Don't tell you what? Getting ready to go back where? What are you talking about? And it was down on Friday. Oh, man. Well, we missed you, but it's understandable. Oh, that schoolwork is stupid. You're gonna go back to school? Tell me more. Tell me more. Share with the class. Tell us more. Christian, that's always up to you. You don't have to ask me. Like, I hope you know that you never have to ask me about running predictions or polls. Like, you can just take the reins and do those whenever your heart desires, or you feel like you have an idea, like, just run with it. I trust your judgment, and I have all sorts of cords still up my shirt. All right, I think that's a little bit better. I thought I had everything all set, and then I came in here and I was like, oh shit, the lens cap's on the camera, the iPad is not even, doesn't even have Twitch open to read the chat. It was just all chaos. So, gotta catch up with myself. Welding and material science classes. Excellent. So you're not going back to like get another degree or anything. You're just gonna take some classes to improve your skills. T Furbist Paul. Thanks for the follow. I think that's what happened. Yes. That does sound cool. What are materials science classes? What is that? And I have to look and see which patches we're doing because that post-it note is on the other desk. Okay. Craft hoarder, achievement, and adulting. All right, let me get a piece of paper to write on and grab this. We'll make some notes about what we're doing because we're gonna have to mess with the colors. Ooh, another question. Oh, good. I was not sure if past me had wound new bobbins. Because I know last time we did embroidery patches, I kept having to like shuffle the bobbins because I was running out of thread underneath. So past me did remember to make more. I think this is just not where I want it to be. But yes, predictions are always a great idea, Christian. Predictions and polls, always great. My hands are so dry. No, they're not. I still have powder all over my hands because I didn't wash my hands after putting on my makeup because I was running. And I really need to wash my hands. Balloon Side Dan, hi. Hello, welcome. How many patches does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? That's, wow. That's excellent. That is certainly one way to use that. Oh, what's that? Okay, so I hate to be an asshole. I'm gonna go rinse off my hands because I have like makeup on my hands, and that's not gonna be good while handling, you know, fabric and things. So audio field trip to wash my hands. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. I have a hangnail, so that's like extra fun. Oh, I did not blend that in at all. Don't look too closely. Okay, thanks. And I need to grab the felt on my way back to the desk. All right. We have some felt. All right. All right. I'm here. I think I'm planted for a little bit anyway. Balloon Side Dan and just everyone. Hi. What's going on? How was your weekend? All that good stuff. I'm super glad you're here. Oh, we do have a prediction up. There is a prediction. Thank you, Christian. Another would indicate I already have one. All right, right. Desultory and eccentric. Yeah, School of Hard Knocks. It's the best one out there. You said back to school, so that's why I said that way. Will 3 patches be finished by midnight? That is the prediction. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so I put that as the stream title because I was like, maybe this is enticing and will bring in new viewers. It probably won't. But that's why I did it. And so I completely was not even thinking about polls whatsoever. Did not even cross my mind. I'm probably gonna regret that. I have to use my points to vote. Why is it not free? Because nothing is free in this world. It's as good of a use for channel points as anything. But, I mean, you have to like wager your points. So if the option that you choose is the one that wins, then you get more points back. So it's a gamble. Where am I going with this? Oh, I'm bringing up the album of the badges. Yes, it's betting on the outcome. Wait, what was that woo for? Take a lot of classes. They need me to take lots of classes that bore me to get a degree. Yep, that is true. At least at my university, like you have all those like required things you have to do, but at least the way they do it is they'll be like, you need this many credits of like humanities, for example, because that's one that's super fucking boring. But at least within that, there's a huge long list of stuff to choose from. So I forget what I ended up choosing, but there were like hundreds of classes to choose from. You can even take classes about like film or the history of rap or like all kinds of ridiculous things, and it counts for that. So that's kind of nice. Okay, Cypher wants a fox, Christian wants a craft hoarder, and Anakim wants achievement in adulting. So Christian, you wanted craft hoarder, and you wanted like the teal version because it's pink. Okay. All right, let me get the memory stick. I said I was done getting up and I lied accidentally. All right, I gotta plug this in and put that design on here. And okay. So I have these pictures of the designs so that these are what is available, right? And I don't actually own all the designs. I was gonna like purchase them as people picked them. So I gotta check to make sure I actually have those. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be so annoyed because I did a really stupid thing and thought that I was just good to go on this, and I really fucking wasn't. Okay, documents. Machine embroidery, patches. There we go. Craft hoarder. Okay, good. I do have that one. I do. Let's open another window and just see what's on here. Okay, craft hoarder is on there. Oh, that fox I don't have. And what did he pick? What was that other one? Achievement in adulting. All right, let me see if I have that one. I don't think I have that one, but that's okay. I'm gonna just grab these quickly. I'm batting 0 for 100 today. Put together a brand new out-of-the-box Porter cable drill press tonight. Oh, did you? Looking for straight holes for once. What a novel concept. That sounds very boring. Oh my gosh, picky. Achievement in adulting. Yeah, okay. Machine embroidery, this and this. And the other one was the foxes, which might be on my wish list. Don't have much floor space. Fair. My problem is always floor space and wall space. There we go. All right, let's see where that little fox went. Looking. Why did I do this to myself? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear. I started a storytelling class. How does that work? I'm really looking forward to be able to relate lots of interesting things that happen to me. When I try to do that, it's not very engaging to people because I just don't know how to structure it in a way that is engaging. Holy shit, I didn't know there were classes for that. I need that really badly. All right. Ooh, this one's, the fox is expensive. It's $5 freaking. Jeez. $8.70 is our total. Okay. Almost there. Where is this class through? Is it like an online thing or in person? How long does it last? I just have so many questions. All right. Zipped. One-click download. This is also one of those websites that's just slower than I'd really like. Documents, crafts. Okay, so I gotta unzip it. So ridiculous. I'm so sorry. What a fucking embarrassment. That, yeah, I seriously didn't know there were classes for that. I have been told that I've led an interesting life. Weird shit happens to me all the time, and I had a very unconventional upbringing. But yeah, I'm an awful, awful storyteller. Just the fucking worst. Okay, which one is this? 199 is achievement in adulting. Red list, but for what? What? Oh my gosh, did I accidentally opened it. Way to go, me. So much harder to rename things in Windows, whatever the fuck number this is. Okay, so now to grab these and throw them in a folder. And throw that folder on the flash drive. Oh my God, are you serious? God, I hate Windows 15. I don't know what number this is, but it sucks. You can't just throw it over to the USB drive in the right-click menu. You have to click more options, and then you can click it over to the flash drive. Jesus. $6,000 versus 1,000. Y'all are not very, you're very conservative gamblers here. I'm surprised, honestly. A, B, and C. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's what we'll do. Cut those. Do that, go up and send it over to the flash drive. Search and rescue course. Wait, what? What's that about? That's fucking cool. Windows 11. I see. Thank you. I knew, I was pretty sure that 10 was the one it just came from, but I couldn't be sure what number we were on, you know? Okay, okay. Nope, nope. You gotta actually pull the flash drive out of the computer. My God. Okay, I can do this from here. I can, in fact. Hi again. Sorry, I like super don't have my shit together today. Laughs in Windows. But you don't use Windows, so how can you laugh in Windows if you're not even a Windows user? Gee. What the fuck, autocorrect? That's just mean. 11 creates issues that will be solved in 12. Oh my God, it's just It's just so stupid. Okay, I have to go back over there because I want to pull up the thread lists. I'm just going to do it digitally. All right, so now my orders. There we go. And thread list. Here we go. All right, these are all Madeira 40 weight. All right, emerald black. The die lines. Emerald black. Larimar. What the fuck is Larimar? Okay, so that's probably a blue, light emerald green, and pink pansy. Okay. Really? Okay. Really, I just need to look at these pictures and we can pick appropriate thread from there. Let me get the thread just over here and also all around everywhere. That's upside down. I'm just really surprised because I would expect chat to really love to bet against me because, especially if you've been here a while. Search and rescue work with a radio club, setting up field comms, actual search and rescue part. So what's the application of that? Is that if someone goes missing, you can know how to search the woods for them, or what? What does that mean exactly? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have a cone of black somewhere. We need a nice this color for the star, and I have a turquoisey blue that'll work for that one, and I have more fun greens elsewhere. We need a good magenta. Is this going to be too dark? I don't know. If Anakim shows up, I could ask him. Actually, we'll figure it out because he said he didn't want to change any of the colors. All right. I'm moving things around. Anyway, chat, what's good? What's good? I remembered I remembered one of my topics I think of outside of stream to talk about on stream. I did remember one of them, but it's too early for it. To be certified to be part of the teams that go do the searching. Oh, I thought they just rounded up all the townspeople and they walked through the forest in a long chain holding hands. Because that's what they do in the movies and the TV shows. Actually, we might just ditch those and do this and this. This green. Okay, this will be the star. And then those three could be the tail. I wish I had a better magenta color. I don't think I do. Pretty sure all of my threads just in this tin and in that book, and then there's a couple others over here which are kind of repeats. So I think that's gonna be what it's gonna be. Do you have the actual names of the thread colors? It's not printed on here, so I would have to look it up on, oh wait, yes I do. Funny you should ask. But I moved things around. Where did I put them? I have the thread books from the different brands because of that exact reason. Here's one, and here is the other. Here we go. So yes, probably do have that. For Sulky brand, this is the thread book for that, which is very wide. When you unfold all of it, there's pages on pages on pages on pages on pages on pages on pages of colors. Pages of colors swatches. And then this is for Madeira. This one's a little more manageable because it has accordion pages. But yes, I do have them. The names, if I need them, I think. Actually, wait. This one maybe does not. Nope, this one does not have the names next to it. These are all numbers. The Sulky book has the names. Find the magenta. Well, finding it in the book won't help because just because it's in this book, one of these books, does not mean that I physically own a spool of that color. Like, I can order them, and the places that I order from, they ship so fast. Like, I'll get my thread in like 2 days. It's crazy. But I haven't really needed a magenta, so I haven't purchased a magenta. All right. Okay. Did I purchase a cone of black though? What about the Swedes? Christian, what about the Swedes? Actually threaded samples. I'm not sure what you mean by threaded samples, but yes, this is the thread sample book. And I ordered it when I bought the cones of thread. I think it was like $5 or $6 to get this book that has all of them. Yeah, they're super satisfying to look through. There's more black. I don't think I bought an actual cone. So next time I buy embroidery thread, I'm going to buy a cone of black because it's very silly that I don't have one already. I don't know if that's a true black, so I'm not going to use it. The Swedes look for missing people in a line through the forest. Oh. So the Swedes and all the people in movies. All right, let's work with this. And we'll put back the yellow because I'm not using it. I need to probably mark in those books which ones I actually have. I started out, when I first started doing embroidery on my sewing machine, I wanted to only use Sulky brand because I like their product a lot. However, since I did not know, Madeira has a much wider range of colors. So now I'm switching and I'm deciding that Madeira is much better. Because it's just, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna do this over here. That should be good. Let's, is the prediction over? Or is it still going? Because I can't see it on the iPad. I'm curious. Wait, which one is pink and which one is blue? Which side, which color is which? Yeah, let's thread this up and then we can get started on the first one. I was planning that while this stitches and stuff, I could work on prepping these shorts because I want to hem them. But I realized I can't really do that because I haven't tried them on and marked where I want to hem them to. So, crochet it is. All right, come through a little more. Okay. This needs to go down there. Excellent. Man, I really wish I could just get the embroidery only machine. Oh, that's not. Because the one that I have, it's super intro base level, and it's not very friendly to use for embroidery. And I would like to do a lot more with embroidery, but the hoop that I have is too small, and you can't just use a bigger hoop because they don't make a bigger hoop for this model. And the way that it attaches to this embroidery arm is different from all the other sewing machines that do embroidery and sewing. Okay. Picking our design. And we're going to fling it all the way up to there. 3.2 inches. All right, here we go. And that's just going to take a minute. Blue is yes, pink is no. All right, let me scroll back and see who voted for what. Zelku, as usual, no faith whatsoever. High score, Christian, always believing the best. Check and rethread the upper thread. Okay, I have to move this camera because I can't get into thread it correctly when it's on there. Okay, so we go up here. God, I wish my hands would stop shaking so much. It's really annoying. What's happening with this? Oh, because I'm doing that wrong. Down, up, around, back down, up into that little bit. And I need more thread. More thread yet. All right, let's try this. Oh my gosh, it just snapped. What is the problem? This is up. This is there. I don't understand. And it doesn't want to go over. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I think that has to be down. The rest of it has to be down for the automatic threading to go. That's the problem. User error. It's like when you don't use these every day, sometimes you forget tiny details. The tiny details are the important ones that lead to fucking up the sewing machine if I forget them, which has happened. That happened to the sewing machine last spring. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, hopefully there will be no more issues. I used to have faith, but it always costs you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep breaking? What the hell? Is there an issue? $650 is the max. Do that. I did get some embroidery thread from somebody last summer before. It might have even been summer before. And they always say, don't use old thread. And I say, I do what I want. So it is possible that maybe it matters. I don't know. Okay, let's do that again. Go through there and to the back. Okay, now stop fucking breaking. Something is off. I don't understand. Hold on. What the fuck? What is problem? I'll just try a different spool of thread. I don't see why this one would be the problem, considering it's been used before with no issues. Ugh. All right, let's see. Sorry, this is turning into one of those crash and burn streams where nothing goes right. I thought I was out of the woods on those for a while. There's hair stuck to my face. All right, let's get the thread book back out. Yeah, I don't see why this would make a difference, but the only other black I have besides these two is a cotton one, which is flat and just doesn't look very good. Should we get to by Friday if all goes well? Oh my gosh. I will wait for the email that tells me that I have something in my P.O. box, and then I will go and fetch it. It'd be cool if it's on Friday, then we can open it on Friday's stream. Okay. Yeah, the bobbin looks good, so it's definitely not that. Let's just keep trying this shit. Oh, well, because you have to go up here, and through there, and here. 1, 2. Wait, which one is 3? Oh, 3 is down here. 4 is up there. Minus that. And then Okay, let's try this again. Ew. Ew. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Ew, look how, like, mangled thread is underneath it. I'm not gonna send that through. I'm just gonna use new stabilizer and start that from scratch because that looks absolutely awful. And there's a screwdriver for this. I think it's in the sewing box. Did anybody do anything exciting this weekend? I feel like I did a lot of laying in bed. Just because I've been feeling super blah lately. And like when I'm not doing schoolwork or being stressed out about schoolwork, I find that I often like don't know what to do with myself because schoolwork and being stressed about schoolwork is my normal mode on a daily basis. My trash can's not over here yet. So yeah, when I don't have schoolwork to do, it's weird. Cypher, hello. Hi, welcome in. So nice to see you. We're trying to make some embroidery patches. However, my thread keeps breaking and I can't not figure out why. Actually, we're on the cutting mat and we've got the things, we've got the technology, so let's use it. You went and bought glazes. What kind of glazes did you get? That's exciting. We'll just square this up as best you can. Just gonna make sure it's long enough. So we have this one. We're gonna do that up there. 7.5. Cool. My connection, we're getting a lot of latency after a while, like over a minute. Oh, wow. I hope your internet sorts itself out soon. That's so annoying how it's been acting lately for you. Cypher, what are you up to tonight? Okay, go in the frame and stay there. Glaze for the pottery when transparent and a couple of colors. Colors are always necessary. What colors did you buy? I wonder if they are powder glazes or if they're already mixed with whatever to make them like more paint-like. I think that's in there pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, the other machines that do embroidery from this brand, they don't have this bracket. And in fact, you can use just magnetic frames with them, which would be so much faster. Swatching new crochet stitches. Wait, what? Did you invent new crochet stitches and you're like trying them out? I'm not sure what swatching means in crochet. Speckled white, turquoise, and a bluish black. Fancy. I look forward to seeing pictures of that. Ash to make knife scales. What are knife scales? I don't know anything about that. Mix them with water. Okay. I wasn't sure what they get mixed with. Why do I feel like this is not locked in? I guess now it's locked in. Okay. And actually, put that over there so everyone can see it better, because I know some people like to watch the sewing machine do its thing. Let's fucking try it again. Nope. What the fuck is the issue? It looks like a tension problem, but I don't think I would have fucked with the tension. What the hell? It says embroidery tension 00. I'll put it on 4 because with sewing, you always want 4 as your tension. 4 is the baseline tension magic number in sewing. What the hell? I'm sorry, everybody. It absolutely did not do this the last time I used it, and it's just been sitting since then, so I'm really confused because I definitely didn't, like, fuck around with it. And I don't want to say, okay, fuck it, plan B, I'll do these later, because I like doing them during stream, and it's a lot harder for me to find time outside stream to do things like this. Okay. That looks a lot better. Maybe the tension, maybe I did a dumb thing and adjusted it. Well, I guess that potentially fixed it. The handle. Why not call it a handle if it's a handle? Why are knife handles called scales? Got an idea for an interesting variant of a trep stitch. I'm trying it out. Yeah, that's true. It could exist, but how would you possibly know the name of it? Very good point. Make sure it's dry before assembling. Try it out further than it did here and got loose. Oh, that's a very, yeah, that's a super important consideration. Tiny scissors. If I were a pair of tiny scissors, where would I be? These are the shorts that I'm going to adjust or modify to make them a little bit shorter. They're like right around knee length, and it's kind of weird. And they have like braid stuff on them for styling, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, I think the next part is where we we get the felt and we put that on there. Then it will stitch around the felt. I hope I have plain white. I'm pretty sure I do. If I don't, it might be a little awkward. There we go, white. Perfect. No, I'm not going to make them short shorts. I don't really like wearing short shorts because in the summer it's like really hot and things get sweaty, and then like you sit down on a chair and then like your legs stick to the chair because it's hot. Or like if your shorts are too short in the summer, if you get into somebody's car, if they have like vinyl seats, your skin gets fucking scorched. Although I don't think do they even make cars with vinyl interior anymore? I don't think they do. Yeah, that, and like if I were to wear short shorts, I'd be fine if it's like super hot middle of summer, but then like if I have to run to the store, I'll probably end up being cold if I'm inside in air conditioning more than just a very short amount of time. I don't know. I have some shorts that are like kind of short, like here maybe. I don't know. I wear them, but they're not my favorite. Haven't sat on vinyl seats in years. Yeah, some people have old cars. Not that I'm in the habit of like getting into other people's cars these days. Again, that would imply that I have friends, so I don't know why I thought that. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to grab another patch so I can trace a circle from it to potentially waste less felt. This was Zelku's original patch, and then I made a nicer version with a canvas background, and I sent that one to him instead. Actually, we'll do it that way so I don't potentially mark on the threads. So if I do it this way, then I can cut it out and lay it on top of the die line, and it'll all work a lot nicer. But yeah, even like, I don't know, like a metal park bench, even sitting on that is not super great if you're wearing short shorts. I'm usually a big fan of like mid-thigh Bermuda shorts. And of course, I do like overalls. Voila. All right, let's, yeah, I guess we can just tag that down. Need to find a damn vest. Do you have to wear short shorts in roller days? No, you can skate in, I would say, whatever you want. But that's not entirely true. I mean, some people choose to wear super short stuff. I do not, because if somebody hits you and you go out of bounds, and if you slide across the fucking floor, if you're wearing like super, super short shorts, your skin is gonna get fucking shredded on that floor when you're flying across it. You know? So I don't usually wear them for that. When I first started, when I first ever started, it was years away from being able to actually compete in games. The league that I was with went and did like a, I don't know, we went and like flyered in a certain neighborhood and like walked around downtown and stuff. And I was like, I need to wear super short shorts. But really, like, it's not realistic. I would normally wear, like, again, this is for like a game. Practice is a little bit different, but for a game, you'd wear like your jersey. And then I usually prefer black, like capri length leggings, like compression leggings, or like same thing, black compression, like bike shorts length. I like those a lot. And one league that I skated for, they actually had a rule. They had a rule where you could not wear certain lengths that were too short. They pretty much required that you wear capri length black. Some people could wear like bike shorts length, but nothing shorter than that was allowed, which is perfectly fine. Safer for your skin, and they are family friendly events, so you know it's probably better for that too. And you say in my roller days, like I don't do that anymore. I mean, I'm not like actively doing that at the moment, but I did go to practice a couple weeks in a row. I didn't go today. I kind of wanted to, and then I didn't because I don't know, I think I got to bed later than I wanted, and went to bed later than I wanted, and I was just freaking exhausted. And I was exhausted, and I had to do some homework this afternoon. I had a video lecture I needed to watch. So that's what I did instead. And this is why machine embroidery is a bit tedious, because it's a lot of back and forth, up, down. Taking all the time. Alright, so I want to trim this a little bit because I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but like over here, it goes outside of that black thread circle a bit. So I want to trim it as close to that as I can, so that in the end, the border, you know, I'd like to make it as close to invisible as possible. God, I mean, good. Good what? Oh, you're still doing some practice. Yeah. Like, nobody was doing that during the pandemic, and we are still in a pandemic. But as long as cases stay below a certain amount in our community, they have started holding some practices again, so people can kind of, you know, remember how to roller skate. Honestly, I kind of want to just cut this out and then do the rest of it over here. But maybe I'm being a little bit too much of a perfectionist by doing that, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah, I went, it was nice, and I do need the exercise because I don't really do any other kind of exercise right now. And I just sit at my desk or stand at my desk all day, every day, doing schoolwork, and I don't hardly go outside. It's not good. So I was trying to prioritize skating a bit, because once a week for 2 hours, like, that's going to be beneficial. And in the course of the week, 2 hours is not that much. But if I have homework, that comes first. Because school was the reason why I kind of stepped back from things in, I don't know, 2016 or 2017, whenever that was. I don't like the way that sits, but I cannot get any closer. Unless... maybe a little bit closer. I just wish I could cut all of that off. Really, truly. Okay, let's do it. You can just pop it out because it is tearaway stabilizer. And then I'll cut it out so that it is the size I want. And then before we put it back under the machine, I might add more stabilizer, maybe, but I may not need it. All right. Yeah, this works much faster. Weird. Okay, just about. Just about. All right. So now what we'll do is I'll stitch that die line, that black circle again over in this corner, and then I'll put this back on top and it'll tack it down. I'm also trying to think, like, do I have stuff to talk about? And I just don't know. Like, what did I even do yesterday? Slept in too late, because that's what I do every fucking day. And then I think I might have kind of just sat around, because Saturdays I like to make sure I'm not doing schoolwork if possible, because I gotta have one day off, you know? And it used to be Mondays, but now I have that class that meets at, I think, noon on Mondays. Noon or 11, I don't remember. So I have that class that I have to attend, which means Mondays are not my day off anymore. And that's kind of why I was saying, like, I don't know. I think I may not know what to do with myself if I'm not doing schoolwork or being stressed about schoolwork. Set that all the way in the corner. Okay, now go. Does anyone have anything they'd like to talk about? I don't like talking to myself. I'm not good at it. Sorry, tonight is not as riveting or interesting as others. I'm really good at doing boring things. Okay. I'm going to take this out to do this, because otherwise I'm not going to get it centered the way it should. What am I drinking? I have 3 beverages on my desk tonight. So a couple different things. Did that stick? Yes. This is an Izzy soda, sparkling clementine, a flavored juice beverage blend from concentrate and other natural flavors. Yeah, it's like carbonated, but it's not really soda. I don't know. They're just really, really nice. And I cashed in on the deal that Dan made me from last week or so when he had takeout and I didn't. So I cashed in on that tonight, and I had noodles and company. And I really like to have Izzy soda with when I eat their food. I don't know why, it's just because they have them there, I think. I'm trimming other edges of this so it goes inside the black line, because if it doesn't go inside the black line, it's gonna show in the end. But I'm also trying to take off like minuscule amounts, because otherwise it'll be too small and it won't work correctly. And this is the whole reason I bought a silhouette cameo, to cut out perfect circles for making patches. And we're not using it because I just can't find the time to sit down with it and learn how the fuck to use it properly. I cut out a couple circles with it, and then later I went back and I could like to do it again, and I couldn't figure it out. So, you know, you gotta be smarter than the technology or whatever. I guess I just wasn't. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with this anymore because I will get myself in trouble if I do. Okay, well that's barely threaded, so let's fix that. Just give it a little more slack coming at the end. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that's gonna be the tack down. So that can also be in black. And all these steps just last for a freaking minute. So I'm just back and forth all the time. Maybe I should have just set the sewing machine up here and then just sat in front of it the whole time. I don't know. Which is also why, like, whatever activity I want to hopefully do in the meantime needs to be, like, next to nothing. Because as soon as I start anything, it stops and I have to tend to the sewing machine again. Wait, what? Why does that say that? Why the fuck does that say stream elements? Where is Johnny? What the hell? I'm signed in. Excuse. Custom bot name change to Johnny. Why was that not done that way? What the fuck? Alright, well, that should be fixed. Hopefully. Okay, and that actually looks pretty good. So the next thread is, actually, nope, I'm gonna work smarter, not harder. And we're gonna skip a couple and go to the next section that needs the black thread. Because the less times I have to change the color, the better. Machines are very needy. Seriously, so needy. So needy. So I have the Izzy Clementine drink. I do have a NOS here. And as always, I have a bottle of water. Might as well crack the NOS. I do have one thing that I do want to show you all, but it's gonna have to wait for, like, it's a computer, right? Like, it's a computer thing. It's a website. So I'll have to keep it and sit on it until whatever the next stream is where I'm sitting at my computer. That was gonna be Friday, if I was doing the garden planning, but that did not happen because I had to delay stream because I had to finish some school assignments. So yeah. I need to do a better job of reading stuff or something. You had to go get coffee, like from a coffee shop, or you went to make coffee in your own home? Given the time of night, was it decaf? Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. And yet, by the time I start something, it'll be finished, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe I can look at the colors for the other designs. Let's do that. Let's look up what we need. Fox nature scene. We're doing just the fox for Cypher. Mushroom. Okay, so the fox uses these like rust colors, and I do have a lot of different, like, maybe not a lot, but I do have some appropriate colors for sure. Make coffee, decaf. I probably need something stronger. But if you have it this time of night, that's going to keep you up pretty late, isn't it? I think that's a fox type color. This is like borderline neon. And I really like it, but I just have absolutely no idea what I will possibly use that for. I think this one is a duplicate. 0621 1021. Where are my others? I've got this whole box. Here we go. We can use some of this on a fox. I think this is very appropriate. Cypher, how do you like your coffee? Or how do you take your coffee, I guess, is the question. Why is this all buggered up? Like, there's this loop that shouldn't be there. There we go. No! Okay. You kind of have to, like, pop the end of the cones. Sometimes it's really tricky. Let's see. Tack down, tummy detail, tail tip, face. Okay, that's gonna be like a creamy beige type color, I think. Yeah. Yes. Does the difference of these two show in the camera at all? Maybe over here? Can you see the difference between these two? Because I think this one might be too orange, but then I'm worried that this one might be too dull. I don't know. They're both Madeira. This one is 1172 and this one's 1137. I don't know that it's going to even make a difference in the grand scheme of things. Right hand is more bright. So this one here, this one looks more orange to me, but I'm not sure if your right is also my right. Because I don't like mirror my cameras like some streamers do. So this one, because this one, like in actual vision, this one I think is a bit more orangey. And then this one seems potentially dull. Oh, I'm holding these out of view. Okay, so the one on the left or the one on the right? If I'm holding them with the other colors for comparison. The one on the left or the one on the right? Because this way, I know that we have the same left and right. The right one looks orange. Yes, that one looks just like one drop more orange, in my opinion, as well. So the gold on the left or the gold on the right? It's just going to be a star with the colors as the tail of the star. Yes doesn't work. If I'm asking the gold on the left or the gold on the right, I need a different answer than yes. Left hand is more gold. Okay, so high score says left hand. That is, I think that's the original choice. So that makes sense. Speaking of ham, Chomsy! If we want gold, lefty works. Okay, then we're going with the original choice. Chomsy, hello. How are you feeling, friend? Oh, ham, because you said ham instead of hand. But it reminded me, speaking of hams, oh my gosh, I need to tell you about this cyclist I just learned about last night. While this stitches out, I'll tell you. I'm gonna bring up his Instagram and then I can just paste it in the chat and you can see what I'm talking about, because holy hell, it's ridiculous. How do you get to messages? Go there. Okay, that's weird. Send it there. Update. Oh, I haven't updated things. No. This? Is that where I sent it? No, that's not where that came from. Here? Also not in there. What the fuck? It has to be in here. Here it is. Okay. So last night, I was scrolling through Instagram because sometimes I do that before I sleep and I should not do that. And I got onto this page of this guy. He has one leg. His other leg was amputated like 20 years ago, like at the hip, pretty much. But he's a para-Olympian in like skiing and stuff, which is really cool. And he posted this video about like leg day. That was the joke. And the joke was like, first he showed himself and he was like, not enough leg day because he has one leg rather than two. And then there was the next one, it was like everyday leg day. And it's just insane how huge this guy's quads are. So I just want to like throw this link in the chat so that you can also see what I'm talking about, because it is like absolutely insane. Paste, go. There it is. Let me grab this from the machine. Headaches seem to be recovering all right. It might have been the push I needed to sober up permanently. Oh dear. What do you mean? Like, no weed or something? Or what? Wait, why is that all fucked up? That did not do the outline like it was supposed to. What the hell? Let's try it again. All right, so I'm gonna try this again because it's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a satin stitch, and it absolutely wasn't. Rethread the upper thread. Fuck's sake, here we go again. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Around. Okay. I don't understand. I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. And it stitched all those letters just fine. That's the problem. It started to stitch the outline and then it stopped and just will not continue. I feel like that's gonna make me have to redo the whole thing. Chat, if I quit doing this and do literally anything else, if I crochet instead of that, then will you talk to me and then it will be a better time? Should I just give up on this? Like, I don't know why it's not working. Decided to stop smoking weed. Wow. Made that call a few times. Getting rid of the last of my flour tonight. I don't think I'll buy more again. Would you do a non-smoking method of weed instead? Was it not working? Okay, so on here, it stitched all of the text, no problems, all good. And then I wanted to stitch the outline, so it started right here and then it stopped. And now it keeps getting stuck right there and saying to rethread the upper thread. And I cannot figure out what the hell is wrong with the upper thread. I just have no idea. I didn't have these issues the last time I embroidered something. An edible. I feel like it'll just get me right back onto the old stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it didn't do this to me before. I don't know why it's doing this to me now. I don't understand. And it also sucks because, like, we can't, as a group of people, like, well, I don't know if we can't. I would love to, but we haven't gotten into, like, any sort of conversation because I keep going back and forth to the machine. I don't know if that's the reason, because I'm capable of doing both things, but I just feel like I want one stream that goes halfway decently, you know? Because I haven't had that in, like, over a month. So I don't know, like, who or what I pissed off, but, like, this is just getting so old. So when it started doing this at the start of the design, I fixed it by adjusting the tension, and it was happy. And now it's yelling at me again, and I just can't figure it out. Like, I don't know. You're all the, like, audience here. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Let's do whatever that is. Because me choosing the activity seems to not go very well. I just don't understand. I also feel like I probably have to just make the whole fucking thing over again because it's really chewing through the stabilizer here. And when it goes around, assuming we fix it, it'll go around and do a satin stitch as the border, but it's gonna go over this part again, and then that's gonna look lumpy and weird. Literally just vibing. You're gonna pass out early tonight. I think it's a good night for that. Dan was considering, he was trying to do the same thing because he went roller skating today while I stayed home, and then he came back and he was just so tired. What about cross stitch weekly patterns? Do people actually like watching that? Because it's my understanding that people do not enjoy watching that. And that was, again, an idea that I had that I think probably was a terrible idea. And I feel like literally no one likes to watch that. I'm really good at choosing activities that people do not enjoy watching. Or so I'm finding out. Like literally last, I think it was last stream, someone specifically said that cross stitch was the most boring of all sewing type activities. And I was like, ouch, but okay. I don't know. I just want to give the people what they want, and apparently, I don't know, I feel grossly incapable of that right now. Will I figure out why this keeps happening? Hopefully. Hopefully. I can try and look. Let me see. I can look in the Baby Lock Facebook group and see if I can do some searching and see. Who said that? What? It was Unimposing Craft Dinner, I think is their name. Restart a machine, slow down stitching, adjust the tension. Finishing touch, blah, blah, blah. Loose the bobbin tension. Why would I need to do that? All 4 suggestions. Oh my gosh. But mine doesn't look like that, so maybe that's not my issue. Tension on the baby lock cord, which is what I have. The bottom is with the tension pour, and the top is after it was adjusted. Ew. Disengage the embroidery deck, go to the sewing machine feature, adjust the tension, and then reassemble the embroidery deck. What the hell? Maybe I should try that. The bobbin thread is coming to the top. It's at -4. What should I try? -1. Oh, that's not even my machine though. Maybe I will try that. Let us choose the colors. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was okay, but I mean, the stats disagreed, and the level of conversation, or rather the lack of conversation, I feel like spoke loudly. Let me try this one thing that someone suggested. They said to adjust the tension in the sewing mode and then go back. I'm not sure like why. I'm not sure why that would do it, but you never know. Yeah, because at this point I'll have to start the design over. Okay, so now I can take this off. I'm just going to slide it out. I'm not going to fully take it off. Start it back up in the sewing mode. My tension is already on a 4, and that's the way it's supposed to be. It doesn't make any sense. Let's put this back on. Okay, but why is it not going back? Everything hates me today. Oh, it's because it's on this mat. So, yeah, that's... Someone tell me what to do. Chat, tell me what to do, because I got nothing right now. I feel boring and incapable. I feel like we should just scrap this, and I will inquire in like the sewing machine group about why that's happening and hopefully get an answer. Because this just, it's not how it's supposed to be. Let me make a note about which colors. The Facebook advice doesn't work. I don't know if it worked. I haven't actually tested it. I guess I could test it and see if I didn't change anything though. I literally just restarted the machine essentially because I checked the tension in the sewing mode and the tension was where it's supposed to be. But I did not look Oh my gosh, shut it. I did not look to see what the default tension should be. I could try to look at that. But I don't recall fucking with the embroidery tension. The problem too is that Facebook searches within groups are just so inadequate. Like, you can type in your keywords, but then it doesn't necessarily tell you, it doesn't actually, what am I saying? The results are really not always relevant. Nothing is breaking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are not helping at all. My thread is fraying and breaking. Let's see if it's this. Okay, this person has an accord, and they said their thread keeps fraying and breaking. Their bobbin literally broke in half in the machine while embroidering. Holy shit. They broke 3 needles and have no more. Huh. New thread, needles that broke. Hey, I have that bobbin thread too. Finishing touch. That's the one everyone says to use. Said to use a larger needle. 60-way finishing touch bobbin thread. 7511. Maybe I need to, maybe I'm not using that needle size. I don't know. Facebook groups, yeah, they suck for searching. Woven, use a top stitch needle. I'm not using woven really. Okay, I don't think it's a bobbin issue because it's the top thread that keeps breaking, but I guess I could take the needle out and see what size it is. I don't know. This is just gonna be a stream where we just end up troubleshooting the whole fucking time and nothing gets accomplished, and I didn't even get to like hang out because I spent the whole time trying to fix a fucking problem so that like I'm not present in the stream and we can't just hang out, and that's the whole reason I do this. This sucks. Okay, I'll turn it off. Take the needle out. Okay, what needle is this? Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. If you want to find out how blind you are, try to read the writing on a sewing needle. This is a 9014. 9014. Maybe I need a 7511. Do other thing and troubleshoot it offline. I guess. I wish I could just restart all of it. Just want to restart stream completely and do something else from the start. Like, what a fucking waste of 2 hours. I'm so sorry, everybody. You did not come here for this. Sorry to have failed you so badly. I'm gonna tape this needle onto a card to remind myself what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Oh, my tape is downstairs, so washi tape it is. Okay. So this needle is 90, 14, try 75, 11. And just get all this shit off my desk. Oh, and I was going to write down, I wanted to write down the colors that we're using for Anakin's patch. The star, Madeira, 1172. The tail is Gunnold, 1090. Okay. Just set all that stuff over here out of the way. I guess I just put these over here. I'm gonna have to come back to this stuff. I know. Okay. I know that people come here for me. That's great, I guess. But you know what? I'm not even quite sure what that means, frankly. Like, you want to come hang out with me? Cool. But like, it's still not great if everything messes up, everything I try to do fails. Like, I don't come here to just be wildly failing at everything I'm trying to do. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna BRB for a minute. Stretch, get a snack, pee, whatever you gotta do. And we'll come back and hopefully maybe I can try to reset. I'm really not good at doing that, but I can try, I guess. If anyone wants to try and think of a different clever stream title, that would be great because obviously I need to change it and yeah. So I'm back in a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, I have returned. Baby, hi. I love that you're here. That's fantastic. You showed up at the right time. I'm glad you did not show up earlier. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock on the Oscars? What? He did after Chris Rock made a joke. Oh, about Jada's ball look. Yeah, that's not fucking cool. He won an award for Best Actor. Oh, in the movie about the Williams sisters and their dad. I want to watch that. Baby, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How are you? It's really lovely that you're here. Ugh. Okay. Let's bring up the crochet pattern. Where the fuck is my pencil? Because it's not on there, which is where it's supposed to be. And I don't lose things. What the hell? That's a bit concerning. Here it is. In the cart where I store the iPad. Oh, yeah. Rather be here than watching Will Smith doing a thank you speech. You're committing a live assault on TV on Chris Rock. I mean, if he smacked him for that, like, I think it was warranted because, like, don't make fun of people don't make fun of people or make comments about people about things they can do nothing about, right? Like, yeah, just don't comment about people's bodies and don't fucking do that on national television. What the hell? Chris Rock is absolutely the one in the wrong there, for sure. Okay, so on Friday night, this is where we ended up. And I'm just really, really pleased with how the snail shell looks currently. It's like actually getting large, which is really nice. And the stitches all look really good. There's something really awkward happening there, but maybe it's like a mole or something on the shell. Surely snails have moles. Comedians spend so much time complaining about cancel culture that they forgot that they could also get smacked. Right? Right. Like, I don't know. And I know, like, I think it's also, especially with award shows, comedians always try to really push the envelope and, like, push the limits. And most of the time, whoever hosts, like, the Oscars or the Grammys or whatever, they end up, like, getting in trouble because they really said something that they shouldn't have. And that should not be the trend. Like, that shouldn't be the norm. Someone made fun of a family member's condition to my face. I'd absolutely knock their teeth out of her. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was well deserved. Okay. Yes, I had to remind myself how to do a decrease because I don't do those all that much. Bigby, how have you been, friend? So, should Will Smith be charged with assault? No. No. Also, stop putting black people in jail for non-crimes. Please. Okay, so we do 14 single crochets and then a decrease. And I need to remember my tension. I say no, he should not. 2. Oh, and I guess we could call the end of the prediction, unfortunately. Trying to sleep earlier and then wake up. Wait, what? I've been trying to sleep earlier and then wake up, rip music into MP3s, and trying to get more sleep. Wait. So the way that the phrasing makes it seem like you're going to bed and then like waking up in the middle of the night, fucking around with MP3s, and then going back to sleep in effort to get more sleep. I hope I'm misreading that. More sleep is good. I wish I could get more sleep. I don't know, I feel like these days I'm just constantly exhausted. Like I just wake up and I'm exhausted. It's very odd. Maybe it's just the whole like, I'm taking antidepressants, but I'm definitely still depressed. It's just that my brain fog is a little less. I don't know. Yeah, singular slap. Sounds to me like the situation is resolved. Precisely. Like, you're gonna get smack because you were way out of line, and then that's gonna be that. Because he knows what he did. Although I'm sure people will be talking about it tomorrow, because why would they ever talk about something of substance and they can talk about like celebrity bullshit? Wake up at automatically 11:30 p.m. and stay up for an hour and then try to sleep more. What time do you go to bed? What time do you initially go to bed before waking up at 11:30? That's so interesting. 9 p.m. 2.5 hours. So then you wake up at 10:30, and then by 12:31 you go back to sleep. And then how many hours do you sleep for when you go back to sleep? That's some very interesting. Is it binaural sleep? Isn't that the one like people did before electricity and all that? Well, I know it's like 2-phase or multi-phase sleep, but there's like a proper name for it. I don't know. That might be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Yep. I didn't even know the Oscars were happening. I'm just so completely like I'm so completely outside of any and all loops. Okay, so then we decrease. Yes. Place the hook in the stitch. Turn over, go through the loop. Hook through into the next one. Yeah. Yarn over and pull through. Then you have 3 loops. Yarn over and you pull through all 3. Boom. Wait, except I split the yarn. Fuck. No, stop. That's just not good. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Did you watch any of the Oscar movies? So you go back and get around 4. Yeah, because you're usually up super early. Like, don't you wake up at like 5 a.m.? Craziness. Sometimes I go to bed at 5 a.m. I have not watched any of the Oscar movies. I want to, just haven't gotten around to it. When we lived in our rental house. Hi, Basil. May I help you? You're not welcome here right now, Kat. I just have no energy for your nonsense. I love you. but I just can't right now. I can't. I gotta go off the desk. Yeah, before we moved, I watched a lot more TV because we didn't really have a dining room that was usable. So we mostly ate like sitting in the living room in front of the TV. But here, we eat most of our meals at like the kitchen counter because it's so fucking perfect for that and we love it. So I don't hardly watch TV. I watch TV or movies on the weekend. And like that's it. Like Saturday, Sunday are pretty much the only days that I watch something on the TV. You're gonna sign off. All right, Big B. Sweet dreams. It was so nice to have you pop in. We'll miss you. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, I just don't watch anything on TV these days. There's stuff I want to, but it's just like not a priority, I guess. Or like, wait, why does that look weird? Yeah, I don't know. And I just feel like I have so much schoolwork all the time that like Dan goes to bed at like, I don't know, 10 or 11 maybe. Usually sometimes he'll stay up till 12. But then like once he goes to bed, I start doing more schoolwork because I usually have to stay up a couple hours later. I don't know. I'm not happy with my daily like existence schedule, but I don't know how to change it. And I have to sleep more hours than most people do. And so like I literally just have less hours in the day. I don't know what movies are out for best. Yeah, same. I think on, I don't know if it was on Netflix or what, but it was like some streaming channel had like the Oscar collection. And so it was like you click on it and it took you to a list of all the Oscar contending movies. And well, yeah, we saw that on Saturday night and I was like, that looks good. And I want to watch movies that are in that list, but not tonight. Because on Saturday night, we both just got high and we just watched movies because that's like what we needed to do. Sometimes you just gotta turn off your brain. Dan got like really, really high because he is a super lightweight. And he normally, okay, so the edibles we keep in the kitchen are like, they're these sativa ones and they're like 10 milligrams per square, right? I can take a whole one and be fine. He cuts them into 8 pieces and he'll normally have like an eighth of one. And then on Saturday night, he decided to get crazy and he took a quarter of one. He was so high. And I felt bad because I was like, oh, right, you have a neurotypical brain and sativas are like really uppers, I guess, for most people. And so we were sitting at the kitchen table just chilling, listening to music. And he kept like cataloging all the things we needed to do and all the projects we wanted to do in the house. And I was like, whoa, you need to not think about that right now. It was something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. And making this too tight. Let me do this and go into the next one. Voila. I've been known to make films and I didn't know they were going on. If you want to know what actually matters in that echelon of filmmaking, the Guild Awards are the ones to check out. Like the Screen Actors Guild Awards or what? I don't know, I just like seeing what movies go for different awards or whatever, and then it's like, here's a list of movies to watch. They're probably going to be pretty good. And then it's like, all right, that's easy to take care of. Was the house project kind of fun or overwhelming? Neither. It wasn't really even a conversation. We got Indian food takeaway, and we were eating at the kitchen table because I was gonna put some of my vintage Pyrex into the china cabinet because I still haven't done that. And then I was high and I really didn't want to do that. And I was eating my food. They made it like so fucking spicy. So freaking spicy. I had to like take breaks from it. I had to take breaks from it to like regulate the heat in my mouth and then get back to it. Like after the fact, Dan was like, let me try the last bite of that. How spicy was it? And then he was like, oh, holy shit. That's so fucking spicy. And like, we like spicy food, but hot damn, it was just crazy. But it was really good. And I'm just glad that I was high for it because then I can tolerate spicier foods than if I was not high. But then we had just sat there listening to music, vibing, if you will. And then I could tell that he was like doing some thinking. And I was like, what you thinking about? What you thinking about over there, buddy? And he was like, oh, but if we want to do this project, we got to do this stuff and then this stuff and this stuff. And I'm just like, whoa, hold up. I don't even remember the specifics. Like, it wasn't so much a conversation, just as his brain. So like my brain, when sober, runs like 150 miles an hour or whatever with thoughts like rapid fire. It's a lot, and any like neurotypical person would probably become very scared in my brain. But I guess when he was high with much more, like double the amount of THC that he is used to intaking, and sativas, which most people find are an upper and get your brain going, his brain started running much faster than he is used to. Like, nope, shut it down. You need to go in a different direction with that. Lamenting house projects is not it. All the disciplines involved in filmmaking at the Hollywood level, their own unions and guilds. Right. Each one does their own awards. Oh my gosh. When will there ever be enough award shows? Maybe not. Those are the ones that tell you about the actual technical skill. Best at the Oscars translates to most in the technical categories. I don't fully understand what you're saying, Jomsy, just because I don't know about the other guild award shows. The only award show that I can think of that's guild related that I know about is like the Screen Actors Guild Awards. And I don't even know if they show those like on TV. I don't actually super care about them, to be honest. Like, I am not one of those people that sits around discussing movies and is like, oh, this director, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't fucking know directors unless they're also a famous actor, maybe. Like, I just don't, I'm not a movie buff, if you will. I don't like that phrase either, movie buff. And I am not one by any stretch of the imagination. I just like to watch good movies. Unlike the movie we watched on Saturday night. Other awards aren't usually like actual shows. It's just recognition from the guild. What does that mean? What do you mean by actual shows? Shows as opposed to movies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I keep hitting 12 and counting at 12. I think I just got used to doing 12 from the previous round. I haven't watched any award shows in many years, and I'm, again, completely fine with that. Oh, they don't put on huge fuck-off events. Got it. They just recognize people who do good work. Oh, is there even an event of any kind, or they're just like, we'll put it in your mailbox? That's the reason why I'm actually... Wait. That's the reason why I'm unlikely to actually sober up for more than a couple of weeks. The brain goes way too fast. It's a wild ride up there. And yeah, it's actually nice. Like, weed really does help shut my brain up. It's really helpful for that sometimes. I also, like, lately, when I'm high, I've been getting, I don't know, like, very introspective, I guess is the term. And like I've been having these experiences where I feel like I can see outside myself more. And then I'm just like, is this thing that I do really weird? Because I don't know if normal people do that or not. Because my world pretty much is him and me, and I don't really see other people ever. And it's been that way for a couple years, and I don't really see that changing anytime. So I have absolutely no benchmark of what is normal. I don't know. I feel like I've probably regressed in my, like, behaviors, or like socially acceptable behaviors, or like, I don't know, like how people do things on a daily basis. It's just weird. Or like Dan loves telling like fucking stupid jokes all the time. It's his favorite thing. And I just like shut them down immediately. And like I barely even notice that he's making jokes anymore because I'm just so accustomed to like shutting it down. And that happened on Saturday night where we were sitting at the table, and like where I was at in my high, I was like, I can tell that you're trying to make really awful jokes. But by the time I realized that that's what you were trying to do, it's too late, and I've already shut them down. Like I realized it halfway through, but it's too late and the words are already out of my mouth. Because sober me would never notice that. Blue Frog 85, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I find that spelling of frog very unique. I dig it though. I like alternative spellings of things. Sometimes I like alternative spellings because then at the same time I hate misspelling for the sake of advertising. It drives me nuts. We all feral now. Honestly, I need to make that a quote. It is so true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, is it 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom. 80s Nerd Bomb. Hi, hello. And Blue Frog, what are you up to this fine evening or daytime or this time zone? I don't know where you're at in the world. We have people from everywhere here. Yeah, that works. Oh, Prof, thank you for gifting that sub to Blue Frog. That's so kind of you. Super late night, East Coast time. Excellent, excellent. That's not super late night. Super late night is like 2:30 in the morning, the way we do things here. Copy message. I gotta take matters into my own hands here. And today's date is the 27th. How? Where the fuck did March go? Where the fuck did March go? Where was I? Crocheting a moss stitch baby blanket. What the hell is moss stitch? I've never heard of that. Cypher, are you here? Do you know what moss stitch is? Where the fuck indeed? Yeah. March lasts like 3 months. Why is that? Yeah, like, damn. It zoomed. Just need time to breathe. Like, you blink and the month is over. There's a saying, I mean, I've heard it before, but I guess I kind of lost it and rediscovered it more recently. Health, wealth, and time to enjoy it, as far as like life goals and things to aspire to. And yeah, the time to enjoy it is really the big kicker. Because like Dan has a good job and we're both in good health and all that, but like we're both just so fucking busy. Like there's no time to enjoy anything, it seems like, and it just fucking sucks. I'm sure others can probably relate. Every single day is like intolerably slow, and then it'll suddenly just be the end of the month. Yeah. What the hell? Like, I feel like I can seriously only get one thing done in a day. And like, is it possible that I've slowed down and like have my motor skills slowed or something in the last few years, that like I'm just so much slower in doing like any given task and like schoolwork and everything. It's just awful. Oh, and I'm failing a quiz in that personal finance class. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom. Has felt very long. Wow. I mean, I have had some months that felt long and some that felt short, but March was seriously a blink for me. Yeah, so this personal finance class, I've been trying to do 2 lessons a week to get caught up in order to finish it in time by May 8th. And so the most recent chapter, unit, whatever that I did was on time value of money. And he like gave us these websites that are supposed to be time value of money calculators, but I don't even fully understand the thing. And the lecture videos don't tell me jack shit about how to use them. And like, it just doesn't make any sense. And also the timer ran out without telling me, because it didn't tell me how much time I had. So I automatically failed like 8 questions because I ran out of time. And I emailed the professor to ask like, hey, the timer never displayed during the quiz, so I had no idea how I was doing on time. And then it automatically marked 8 of them wrong. So is there any chance of getting a redo? But the questions are ridiculous, and I don't know how to calculate the things that it's asking about. Hi, Tony. Hello, welcome. Thank you. This is the first time I've worn this shirt. I bought this. When did I buy this? I'm not sure. I think maybe I might have gone to Goodwill after my last massage, because there's a Goodwill near there. And sometimes I go there because, hey, it's not going home and something to do, like literally anything to do out and about. I picked up this shirt, but I hadn't worn it. And so today I was like, I'll give it a shot. And I wasn't sure if it looked good I don't know. Jessica Eck, hi, welcome. Sounds like depression and burnout when that happens. Yes. Oh yes, I'm very beyond burned out, especially with school. And I'm definitely depressed, but I can't really do anything about it. I did get some artificial brain chemicals at the start of the year because I have enough self-respect to do that. But obviously that doesn't fix the depression, at least it doesn't for me, but it just made my brain fog a little bit less so I can get a little bit more done in a day. And I'm not even like measuring myself under capitalism there. I'm just like, I just flounder like every single day. It's so bad. Oh, I see. I think this is probably 14. Jessica Eck, welcome in. What are you up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. What was your professor's response? He did not respond yet. I emailed him last night at like 2 o'clock in the morning because that's when this happened. And today is Sunday, so he hasn't responded. I expect I'll hear back tomorrow. I love thrifting. I do too. I just don't go hardly ever nowadays. Oh, that's too many stitches. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Hold up. Let's count again. Business penis rocket. Just dropped 5 ads on me. Ugh, 5. That is an obscene amount. Tissa girl, hi. Nice to see you again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we are ready for the decrease here. Yeah, I do like thrifting a lot. I just don't go hardly ever because like I don't really need anything. I need new clothes because none of my clothes fit me. And I do prefer to buy thrifted clothes first, but that does take time and I just don't have the energy to dig through everything some days. And if I were better at, wait, there's one extra stitch here. What the fuck? If I were better at, you know, taking pictures of things and posting them for sale in a more timely manner, then I could go thrifting more often to find more things to sell, but I suck at that too, so it hasn't been happening as much. I'm making a hat for a gnome. It does look like a cute straw hat, doesn't it? But no, gnome. I am not making a hat for a gnome. It's going to be a shell for a snail, and I need to put the picture of the snail back on the screen. So one moment and I will show you what it looks like. Oh wait, no, it's already on there. I just forgot because I can't see. So yeah, the snail that's on the screen, I'm making that, but I'm making it in the colors of the emotes here on the channel. I just forget what things look like sometimes because I've been streaming at this desk, which again, I know I said it before, but I love streaming from this desk so much. Oh, having the separation from like being glued to my computer desk all day, every day for school, and then being able to stream over here, it's just like so much nicer and like mentally it's better. I wish I could get another like face camera to put over there so then I could keep both setups. I thought about looking into it, but I'm just not even sure what type of camera I would use for another face camera. I need to update the follower emotes. I want to find one, like there's that snowy one, and the snowy one needs to be retired for the season. And I need to get one with like flowers or something, maybe beach, I don't know. Something more appropriate for warmer weather. Tiki Taco Tony, you subscribe with Prime? Thank you so freaking much. I do not get Prime subs in this channel, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have one Prime sub and one choice, so I'm flattered. Thank you so freaking much. And now you can attend our subscribers only game night, which will be on April 15th. We're gonna try that out, see how it goes. April 15th, it's there on the countdown in the corner. I keep forgetting to mention it during stream. Thank you, sir. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Then we did that decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And a decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And another decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And a decrease. And then one more section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And a decrease. And yet I have one stitch left over, I think. Or maybe I don't. Never mind. Never mind. There's a loop. There's a loop on it. Yeah, there's a loop on it. Crochet, counting, not my strong suit. But I am getting so much better at crochet. All right, we're gonna check this off. And we will continue. So the next one is just single crochet all the way around. That should be fairly quick. Yeah, I don't know. What else is going on in the world as far as light topics go? There was some like song or something, like a useless story. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going to tell you all about the movie we watched on Saturday. It was ridiculous. And I definitely had seen it before, like many, many years ago, probably when it came out. And I didn't really remember it. But it was this movie called, I think it was called Just Like Heaven. It had Reese Witherspoon and Mark Ruffalo in it. They were much younger. And the premise of the movie was kind of silly. Are people gonna get mad if I give spoilers for a movie that came out in like 2005 or 2006? Because people get very, people have very big emotions around spoilers. And personally, I like spoilers. But I don't want to upset anybody. Like, it's not even a great movie. Punish Pink, hi. Thank you for the lurk. I saw your name the other night when you were lurking. Hi. What? Were you saying something?
Wanted to say hello.
Okay.
How's stuff going?
Meh.
Oh, that's
Not great.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it right now, though.
Okay.
What? I'm not snapping at you. Don't make that face. You came in here, so I'm giving you my attention because I assume that's what you wanted since you came in here. Okay. Sweet dreams. I'll be in soon enough. I feel like he said something. No, he said hi. Don't tell me what to do. That's not how this works. That's weird. Yes, exactly, Tony. You get all of those amazing emotes. You're very welcome. Yeah, the vibes emote is absolutely the most popular emote from this channel. I think the cowboy might be second, which is a little bit surprising to me. Oh my gosh, Tiki Taco Tony, thank you for gifting the sub to Tissa Girl. That's so freaking nice of you. Now everyone can join in on game night and enjoy emotes and less ads. It's just an improvement all around. Punished Fink, Heresy Killer, sir, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you in the chat. Super, super nice human being there. One day those new sub badges will get finished. One day. That was another thing I started working on stream, and then as soon as I give people the option to vote on the activity, they vote for not that one. So then it's like nobody actually wants to see that, so then I am hesitant to continue that activity on stream. But if I don't continue it on stream, it gets put on the back burner, and it highly, it strongly decreases the likelihood that I will pick it up again and finish it, because stream time is my creative time to do those things. I don't have a lot of downtime outside of stream because, you know, schoolwork. What do you plan on changing the snow one into? I'm not sure. I want to see if there's one that is like flowers or something for springtime. There might be like a beach one. I'll have to look. Yeah, definitely need something more seasonally appropriate. Now I guess we could probably what is the word I'm looking for? You could probably finalize the results of the poll, since we already know that I in fact did not make 3 patches before midnight because that project imploded. So might as well give people their points where they are due and take away the points from others where they are due. Good night. Sweet dreams. Is it better to wish someone sweet dreams or to wish them dreams that they don't remember? Because like dreams you don't remember, like that means you got more restful sleep, you know? Oh, I have to finish it? Oh. I'll just do that real quick. One sec. Weird. Choose prediction outcome. Actually, should I choose an outcome or just delete it like it never happened? Because I can do either one. Cipher wagered a conservative 10 points. Selfie was the only one who said I have doubts. Oh my gosh, y'all are not very adventurous with these things. If you delete it, it removes the prediction from the dashboard. Viewers cannot contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to the viewers who participated. I'm just gonna delete it. It was a waste at this point. Okay. There, everyone's tiny amount of points that they contributed have been returned. I was about to say reserved. Depends if you want Cell to get a bunch of points or not. I don't. I mean, I don't care either way. He already has a ton of points because he's been here so long and he's here every single stream. Depends on the person. I don't like to remember my dreams. Rest well, yeah. Fever dreams, baby. Oh man. There's one time when I was like 16 or 17. So I used to have this thing. I haven't had it so much in the last like 10 years. But I used to get sick once every 2 years to where I'd like have a fever and everything. It was once every 2 years and it was always in the summer. And it was always around like, I don't know, June, July, August, somewhere in there. It would always happen. It was very strange. But this one year, it was so bad. Like, I was so sick and I started like hallucinating that my friends had come to see me, and they definitely had not. Like, I thought they like sat down next to me and were talking to me. Nope. Super fucked up. They thought I had malaria, but I did not have malaria. Today I dreamed I watched a movie and for a minute I could remember the name of it when you woke up. Oh man. I wish you could remember it. That'd be great. I usually do not remember my dreams, and that's a good thing for me because the whole hallmark of narcolepsy when untreated, before I was diagnosed, my dreams every night would be like super extremely detailed dreams. Every single detail of a room I could tell you. Very extremely vivid Technicolor details. It was like watching an action-packed movie that lasted all freaking night. And they were so vivid that a lot of times, like if something happened in the dream, I would have to verify when I woke up that those things were not real. Like I definitely have had times where I had to call friends when I woke up and be like, hey, this thing didn't happen and that's not real, right? So vivid. And I can remember tons of different dreams I've had. I've had a few dreams recently that I remember and they were all just weird. Not weird, but I take that back. They weren't weird. Yeah, so for me, remembering dreams is not a good thing necessarily. Because the medication I take when I go to bed really like knocks me out, and that's the point of it. It puts me into a deep sleep. I can't wait for the weather to warm up. I think it's finally going to be warmer like on Wednesday. I'm so sick of being cold. Super over being cold. Like, I haven't been outside since like Monday because it's been cold and it rained. It rained like all week long. I think today was the first day that it did not rain. But it was still like 35 degrees. But I do have an appointment tomorrow, so tomorrow I will leave the house. I don't remember mine for much longer than a couple hours after waking. If you go to bed stoned, you don't remember them at all. Yeah, because that's going to probably make you sleep fairly deeply, I would imagine. I think, Dramsy, even if you end up just taking a break for a couple of months, I think that's okay. It's healthy to go without things for a while, but it's also okay to go back on those things. Gotta enjoy our life somehow and cope however we can, right? And if it's something that makes you happy and is a positive in your life, then, you know, it's okay to, keep it around long term. Sendo Seal Pope. Hi, welcome in. What a nice knitting. Is it a ringed seal? No, this is crochet, actually. This is not knitting. Knitting has two long needles. This is just crochet, and it's actually the shell for a snail. The picture on the screen there of that snail, that's what I'm making. I'm making it in the colors of the channel emotes. How are you doing? What are you up to? A few standout ones. Strapped for cash. Lots and lots of dreams. I'd roll my car while trying to get to and from shoots. Oh man. That's fucking awful, dude. Stress dreams. Ugh, yuck. I used to have dreams about my teeth falling out. Mostly I had them the summer when I lost my retainer. And I was desperate to get it back because I really liked my retainer and I liked having straight teeth. And then I got drunk one night and I guess it fell out of my pocket and who knows where it went. And yeah, for like 3 or 4 months afterwards, I kept having dreams about my teeth falling out, which a friend of mine who's really into like dream interpretation, she said that dreams about teeth falling out indicate like feelings of losing control, which I also thought was interesting because I don't like situations where I'm not in control. It's just like a hallmark of my personality. But I think at that time, the dreams about teeth falling out were far more literal. You're animating. Small project of mine. Oh, that's excellent. What kind of animations do you do? The best ones, and you're inside of a crowded mall with your car and just trying to get it out. Like the sweepstakes cars at the mall. You're driving one of those. Or you were just driving, cruising along, and instead of a road, you were driving in the mall. Because that sounds kind of funny, actually. The ultimate goal of a dream is survival. I think that depends on the person. I mean, the purpose of dreams as a whole is just like your subconscious processing and cleansing itself of sorts. Just like tidying up the card catalog of your brain. That's the overall purpose of dreams. Draw seals, lots of seals. Your seal church. Wait, what? Tell us about this seal church. What's that about? Oh my gosh, this round took a little while because there's like 90 stitches on it. Wow. I'm trying to get the tension just a little tiny bit looser so it doesn't turn up. Dodge Aspen station wagon. Nice. Did it have the wood grain panels? Because those are amazing in like a truly genuine, awesome way. No, don't split the thread. Fucking. Okay, this is the last stitch and I will get caught up. There we go. Excellent. Party time. Okay. 76 Dodge Aspen station wagon, moving at a crawl, trying to get to an exit, which was constantly changing position. Oh man, people yelling at me. You couldn't have it turned on because the carbon monoxide, so you were pushing it without help. Oh, buddy, that's fucking awful. It did have the wood grain panels. Yes. Venetian myself, last of my kind. My goal is to succeed the Venetian Church of the True Seals. Wholesome Jeff, welcome in. That was staged. Got in one little fight. His mom got scared. Someone did show up earlier talking about it. I didn't see it. I didn't even know the Oscars were happening. But apparently Chris Rock, who was emceeing the Oscars, he made a comment about Jada rocking a bald look, and apparently Jada Pinkett Smith has alopecia, and you should not make jokes or comments about, first of all, don't make comments about people's bodies. Second, don't make jokes or comments about things people can't have no control over, let alone a disease or disability. Like, that's just fucked up. So if it was staged, it was staged, but if it wasn't staged, it was perfectly fair. I believe the seals are mermaid dogs. I mean, kinda. I'll agree with that. How angry he seemed in the fact that the censors cut the audio. Yeah, I'm gonna say unscripted. I'm with you. I don't think it was scripted either, even though I didn't see it. I did not see it, but I'm gonna go with that as well, because, like, as someone with multiple chronic illnesses, chronic diseases, like, don't make jokes and comments about that shit. It's fucking not okay. Oh, I have goosebumps. Why do I have goosebumps? Why is my body like this? Sando Seal Pope, thank you so much for following. I'll make a believer out of you yet. You will, in fact. That's excellent. Mm-hmm. $3.27. There we go. Maybe I'm jaded because I'm a pro wrestling fan. I'm also, we have a lot of pro wrestling fans here. Nothing better than a fine seal. It's literal 90% belly. Fair point. Fair point. In the morning, I read an article about how to get more people to watch the Oscars. So it might be. I don't know. I went to look at a clip. He made G.I. Jane joke. What? Because her condition looked to be initially taken in good humor. Jada looked dead pissed. Next thing you know, he gets up, walks the stage, slaps Grace, sits down, and tells Grace to keep Jada's name out of his mouth. Rightfully so. I think he saw his wife was hurt, switch flipped, and did what he did. I mean, I could only ever ask for that to, like, that is the correct response. I'm just saying. Should be a sports writer. All you gotta do is just be able to recount events accurately. Well, you would think that doesn't take any special skills, but also we know what the media is like these days, so I guess maybe it does take some special skills. Oh, we're doing 13. Oh man. Each round, so this round we did 14 stitches and a decrease. The next one is 13 stitches, then decrease. And then 12 stitches, decrease. 11, 10, 9, 8, all the way to 1. Wow, that's gonna be a process. Just had a brief stint as a host of UFC commentary show. Did you? Did you really? I did not know that. But yeah, you have a great voice, Jamsey, and definitely one that I can see doing well for announcing. I have also done some sports announcing, only for roller derby though. It's kind of fun. I don't mind it. Some people say I'm good at it, but also there are so many announcers for roller derby who are just really fucking bad. Now the shell is starting to dome. Yeah, it is. It really is. See? Like it's coming down the sides. Getting some shape. Doing a thing. Pretty fucking pleased with myself. Or chuffed, as some say. Some variants of English would say. That is how I feel presently. That stitch looks wrong. So I'm gonna redo that. I don't like it. I do like that we have people coming in being like, did you see this thing? Because I would never know. I live under such a freaking rock, honestly. I just would never know that anything is happening unless people tell me. I've recovered nicely from earlier. Thank you. Thank you. I really am not good at like I really can't just flip a switch and just like act like something never happened. I can't do that, but like when things go badly, especially on stream, I'm trying so hard to get better at rebounding from it. Like I'm autistic and that's something we're really not good at. So I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing and saying something. I do appreciate that. Oh, you're the camera operator, live editor. Okay, I'm switching between them. Nowhere for me in the space in the computer, but the table with them. Oh, okay. It's totally silent until chat got curious. They gave me a mic that I didn't use. Because they heard you talk and they were like, hey, you might be good at this or what? Like, how did that happen? By 10, I started doing commentary in addition to running the whole tag of the show. Yeah, that sounds really familiar, actually. You can see that. Is the shell fully closed or does it get closed with the snail body? It is fully closed because the last step of the shell says decrease all around and then fasten off and sew the hole closed and sew in the extra strand at the end. And then later I will join it to the snail body and I will sew that with an invisible stitch. Invisible stitch. Hopefully invisible stitch. A bunch of comedians doing the thing. I directed a few of them in short films. Oh, okay, then I knew I could talk. All right, that's good. That's good. I like that story. how did I get into it? Oh, I got into like roller derby announcing because I was at a game from my former league, was having a game, and I went there because I think Dan was substituting coaching for them. He's a very good roller derby coach. But he was like their coach was out of town or something, so he was standing in for him. So we went there and I was just gonna hang out, and I guess their announcer like couldn't make it or something happened, and they came to me and they were like, would you be able to like stand in for announcing just for the first game because they're gonna be late and we know that you know how the game works? And I was like, I've literally never done any announcing, but I was like, sure. I don't know why I said yes. I really don't. Also, because that league was really shitty to me. The conditions upon my leaving that league were not positive. But anyway, so yeah, I got into it that way because I know the game. I can do a play-by-play pretty nicely. Some people might say I have a voice. I don't know about all that, but my announcer voice is different. It's not this voice. And then I did some of my own league's home games, I think. Did I? I might have just done a little bit. I don't know. And then I think I did some announcing at RollerCon. And I did some roller derby announcing in Chicago with my, I don't know. I was like sister by choice, I guess, Val Capone. She did roller derby announcing, but she also does a lot of wrestling announcing in Chicago. And she like MCs events and stuff. She's amazing. I just love her so much. I announced with her and it was a fantastic experience. It also was really frustrating and I don't know, intimidating because she is like so good and she like leads like seminars and clinics about like announcing, and very competent announcers take classes from her. And I kept fucking up, and every time she'd be like, don't say this, say this, and I'm like, okay. It was nerve-wracking. I had this bad habit of like when people would line up on the start line, like the two jammers line up on the start line at the start of each jam, right? And I didn't notice that I was doing it, but I started this bad habit where I would say like, it looks like we have such and such and such and such on the jam line. And then she was like, don't say looks like, because looks like means that it could be, but it also could not be that. And it makes you sound unsure, like you don't know what you're talking about. You are the announcer and you do know who's there and you have the list in front of you. So don't say looks like. And I was like, okay. And then I kept doing it because I didn't realize I was doing it. Everyone, you know, got into it in some sideways fashion. In a world guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Movie trailer guy. Got into it by accident. Yeah, the story for that is so interesting. I remember learning about that. Kara! Hi, welcome. So nice to see you. What are you up to? We're, I don't know, talking about announcing right now, but we're just talking about all kinds of shit. And I'm working on the snail. Oh god, I did it again. I'm supposed to have 13 stitches and a decrease, and I just went like way more than that. Look at you flit. Hi. Hello. Can you crochet other people's anxiety away? Probably not, but maybe, I don't know. In another world, maybe my anxiety, hold on. In a world or in another world, because the movie trailer announcer guy. Maybe in some universe, me crocheting and talking alleviates other people's anxiety, but I have no evidence of that being true. It makes me forget things and it makes my brain shut up a little bit, but I don't know that it does anything for my anxiety. Spending the weekend at GaryCon. I've heard of that. What the hell is GaryCon? Okay, we gotta count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is right here. Guess mine is a little too. Wait, what? My anxiety is somewhat decreased by crochet time. Well, I'm glad. That's really nice. Thank you. And I just really enjoy having people to talk to. And flurries is a little bit too. Yay! That makes me feel good, y'all. Thank you. It's a convention celebrating Gary Gygax? I'm probably butchering that. Oh, we created Dungeons and Dragons. I see. So it's a Dungeons and Dragons convention. I hope it's about SpongeBob. Which character is that in SpongeBob? I don't watch SpongeBob. Guess that's also cool. I guess. I suppose. We started doing some machine embroidery earlier. That was the agenda for tonight. We're gonna crank out some embroidery patches. But my sewing machine was being really weird and it kept breaking thread for no reason. Absolutely no reason. And then I fixed it, and then like half an hour later it started doing it again. And so I'm just gonna try and figure that out off stream, and then maybe we will revisit that at a different time. Gary was a snail? No, was he? That's his snail. Oh. No, I literally do not watch SpongeBob. I watched maybe part of one episode ever, and I felt like my brain cells were disintegrating. I don't know. I would give it a shot now if it happens to be like on or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not drawn to animated things. Did I even decrease this? Like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm losing track of what I'm doing. We shall count again. Just glad it isn't some bullshit that Gary Vaynerchuk put together. Who is that? Who is that, Jomsy? I'm older than you, only by a couple of years. It has nothing to do with age. I mean, I didn't live here. I didn't live in this country. I missed a lot of stuff. And I also did not have cable growing up. So SpongeBob's on Nickelodeon. I never had cable. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so now I need to decrease. I had cable when I lived overseas for a few years as a teen, but I still didn't get Nickelodeon. Oh, and let me go in here and do that. Excellent. Okay, so now the stitch marker moves over to the decrease. If you're gonna watch a SpongeBob episode, the one Krusty Krab pizza time travel. Wow. Such specifics. Have you watched a lot of SpongeBob, Jomsy? Party weekend selling stuff. Oh, were you there with Cave Geek? Another part playing tabletop games, and the final part getting drinks and having fun with people I would never have expected. That's excellent. That sounds like a great time. It was with Cave Geek. Yeah, because I know you two are friends and you help him out at conventions. That's fantastic, Kara. Sounds like it was a great time. Also, where is GaryCon? Where is that at? First season when the writing was interesting. See, I always assume that people are not into shows like that for the writing, but I'm also not sure why people are into those shows. Did you just at yourself say sounds accurate? The crypto guy who shouts a lot? Oh, I don't know. Are there like crypto guys that people specifically know by name? Is that a thing? I feel like I know nothing about any of this. Anthropomorphic snail emotes. I didn't make them. Also, okay, emotes are different. I mean like animated movies and shows. I'm not usually drawn to them. Although, BoJack Horseman is a fantastic show. But overall, I don't seek them out generally. Caught it as a kid on occasion, and you had nothing else to do. I see. That's fair. Wisconsin, Lake Geneva, where they live and his company was located. Huh. Where is Lake Geneva? Is that north or more middle or southern Wisconsin? I've heard of it, but I have only been to Wisconsin a handful of times. I'm gonna count this. I don't want to go overboard again. I think it's weird when people respond to others. Yeah, it does. It does. That's 10. $11. 12 and 13. Maybe just don't give them a chance. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like if I'm flipping through stuff on, say, Netflix, looking for something to watch, most of the time animated stuff doesn't catch my eye. Most of the time. I don't know why, but that's just kind of how it is. It's about an hour west of Milwaukee. I've been to Milwaukee a couple times, but I don't know where Milwaukee is in the state. I know kind of where Madison is, but it's fine. Is that a place now where they can be better than a live movie? Yeah. Animation is insane. When we watched Encanto, we were just like, how the fuck do they do some of that stuff? And then I looked up like the programs that they use, and of course, like all the Disney programs are proprietary. Oh, speaking of Disney, Christian, Jet Set Geometry, that streamer that I think we both watch sometimes, he got hired by like Disney Animation Studios, and he like moved to California and is doing the thing. And that's really awesome. He streamed like sometimes, but he did like fashion design stuff with these like 3D models that would move, and he designed clothing, and it was so cool, and he was very talented. Things I enjoyed about SpongeBob, surrealism of the whole thing, bright-eyed kid versus depressed adult. Oh. What Gen Con used to be at its core. Oh, is that what Gen Con stands for? Geneva Convention, but not that Geneva Convention? I never knew that's what it stood for. Fishhook episode. Oh dear. It's on the lake. Oh, okay. Southeast, north of Kenosha and Racine. Okay, so it's pretty southern in the state then. Is Milwaukee further south than Madison? I was gonna say something. Oh, the utter surrealism. Sometimes I have issues with things like shows where it's just like completely off the wall. I don't know why, but sometimes it bothers me. Again, I haven't sat around analyzing why I'm not drawn to animated things. And by things, I mean shows and movies. If there's something comes out and people are like, oh, this is really good, then yeah, I'll probably go watch it. Like, that's why I watched Encanto, because, well, I finally figured out that it was in fact a movie, because I kept hearing people talk about it, but I didn't know what it was. Like, I was like, is this a new, like, musical artist? Is it a book? What is Encanto? I didn't know what it was. Then I figured out that it was a movie. Oh, it's too big. They moved to Milwaukee, but I outgrew that as well. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Why am I out here defending SpongeBob? Yeah, I don't think you're defending it. I'm not attacking it. No one's attacking it. I think you're just talking about it? I don't know. I don't know if defending is the right word. Discoursing? I don't know. It's further south than Madison, but I'm much. Oh, all right. I think that is, I don't know, good to know or something. Yeah, defending is the wrong verb. Yeah, that's what I thought. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Too short. 12. 13. And then we decrease. So yeah, I'm taking that class, writing to get the job, and I'm taking it so that I can develop like job application materials. And the first week was really fucking rough, and I think that class is going to stress me out. The class also assumes that people already have job application materials and like a resume and stuff, and I sure as hell do not. So that's going to be fun. It won Best Animated Feature Film. Of course it did. I'm not surprised by that. Disney usually picks up on those. Two-thirds of my house now has the plague, so that's not fun. Oh, I did not. I don't know. For some reason, maybe I didn't know that you lived with other people. Maybe I assumed, Jomsy, that you live alone. Fluky, if you are still here, were you here the night that we were talking about the study that was exploring handedness in relation to psychopathy? And there were these like correlations that left-handed people were more prone to psychopathy. It was a whole thing. It was very entertaining. Don't worry, there were all sorts of flaws with the study, because the sample was not equally represented. It was like skewed towards women or something. I forget. I have to figure out how to get into work at like 6 a.m. to grab files that I need, and then home so I can keep working. Ugh. Bullshit. That's such bullshit. I hate that you have to do that. I don't think that's enough yet. It's directly north of Woodstock, Illinois. I don't know where Woodstock, Illinois is. I know they're like, I assume it's north, but yeah, I don't know all the places up there. But that's okay. I have a better idea now anyway. Here's a link to Hair Love, which won an Oscar for animated short film. 7 minutes, it's great. I know you will love it. I have 20 subs on it. Do I need to watch it right now? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I gotta count this. Do I need to watch this right now, though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that needs to come out. Yes, obviously. Oh, you obviously don't need to watch it now. Oh, okay. I don't need to watch it now, but I'll let you know what I thought of it. Okay. It might be better to put that in Discord then if I'm not watching it right now. Because my goldfish memory is not great. And I gotta like borrow that link and throw it somewhere. Red syrup, hi. That would be messed up. Wait, what would be messed up? Well, your sister and her boyfriend. Oh, okay. Each has their own office studio space. You have a bedroom. You have a bedroom. It's a sweet deal. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Some of Our Stallions. Is that another Oscar short film? What would be messed up? Red syrup, what's going on? We are discussing some Oscar stuff and just some other random stuff. And animated shows and movies, because I have said that I'm just not really drawn to them. That does not mean that I never watch them. I just don't usually seek them out first if I'm flipping through looking for something to watch. I would be messed up to ask or demand you watch something on your stream. I hate when people do that. I mean, to a point, yes. If it's something like that and it's like something short, and if somebody's like, look at this, then I might do that. It also just depends on who the person is. Like, given our current conversation, sure, I would, if you had asked me to watch it now, I would. And I would do that on stream. But someone who just came in, I may not do that. What the fuck did I do over here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's the decrease. That's the decrease. And I just saw that it was, and I'm gonna have to redo it. Okay, great. Super excellent. Cleaning up the dishes after dinner. Well, you came to the right place if chilling is your endeavor. Best feeling? Chilling after cleaning up after dinner. The cleanup minutes are your precious minutes? When we first moved into the house, I kind of got in this habit of like cleaning up the kitchen like later at night kind of, and I liked that. And then, I don't know, I think I got back in the habit of like schoolwork all the time, and I kind of got out of that habit pretty quickly. School being the thing that eats up 99% of my time has really not been great for like my ability to do other things. And by other things, I mean like Dan cooks most of the time because he's faster at it, and because I just am doing schoolwork all the time. And so now when I cook things, I'm just so fucking slow at it because I'm just really out of practice. Not 100% clean. The dishwasher is full. Set to start in 2 hours. Fancy. I don't know if mine is programmable like that. It probably is. Yeah, time delayed dishwasher. What? I don't even know what model my dishwasher is because I know it's a Bosch something. It was in the house when we moved in. but like the sticker with the model number, like you open the door, the sticker with the model number is on the right side of the door, like along the side. But the dishwasher, when it's open, you can't see that other side because it's right up against a cabinet door. So I'm gonna have to like take a picture of it with my phone and figure out what model it is. What's your favorite thing he makes you? That makes it sound weird. That makes it sound like he like makes special food for me and like presents it or something. He just cooks dinner most of the time. And it's for both of us. As far as favorite, I don't know. I have a really like weird relationship with food these days because my medications make me forget that food even exists, and like the like hunger signals from my stomach to my brain like don't work properly. And so I like cannot ever tell if I'm hungry or even want to eat until I'm like dizzy and nauseous because I'm that hungry. And then I'm like, maybe I should eat something. And then by that point, I don't have the brain sugar to figure out what that is. Yeah, it's really not great. The Xyrem started that problem, and my antidepressant has worsened that problem a bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. So yeah, that's not great. And he'll always do this thing, like if he's going to the store, he'll be like, I'm going to the store, is there anything you want me to get? And I'm always just like, probably, but I couldn't tell you what it was because I'm awful at thinking on the spot. It's just a whole big problem. And we used to like keep a lot of snacks around because I am someone who I do way, way, way better with like a bunch of snacks throughout the day rather than like a whole big meal. And we used to keep these snacks on hand, and then somewhere the list of those snacks disappeared, and I have no idea what those things were anymore. It's nice when people are still up watching TV and still have their glasses to put in when they're done. That's true. That's true. That's a good idea. Especially, well, in households with more people. Yeah, that makes sense. To eat something before the nausea gets too great that the idea of eating something is repulsive. Well, even before then, like most of the time, food never really sounds good to me. Not that it sounds bad, I'm just like, about it. I don't know, it's weird and it's not great. We also have a problem where like there's food in the house, but everything we have is like ingredients to make a bigger meal, like dinner or something. So sometimes it's tricky if I'm like looking for something for lunch or something. Graham crackers, there you go. I do eat chicken strips for lunch like twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week if we don't have much else. That's also why I like to try and have like leftover things from dinner so that there's a lunch option. There's also a cookbook. There's this like chef cook person I just discovered a few days ago, and in February he did this like 28 days of oatmeal thing, and apparently he does a lot of stuff with savory oatmeal, which I haven't tried yet, but I've been thinking about it a lot for like at least 6 months, and I really want to try it. I just didn't know where to even approach that. And then just by accident, I came across this guy's page on Instagram, and I'm gonna look up some of his cookbooks at the library, maybe check them out. And he has a cookbook coming out at the end of April, I think, and it's called Snacks for Dinner. And like snacks for dinner is like, I don't know, to me, that's like the dream. That's what I need. But no, I don't want to like pre-order this cookbook or anything. If you pre-order it, you get to go to some like Zoom cooking class with him or something, but I don't care about that. So hopefully the library will get a copy and then I can check it out. Hopefully there's not a line for it. Gotta do meal prep, or I just don't do food properly, either too much or not enough. I feel that. Yeah, and that is something like for me, like weed really does help my appetite a lot. And so like when I don't know, when I first got my cannabis card, I wasn't super concerned about that part, even though it was a little bit of a problem. But now it's like, now it's like definitely an issue for me. And so sometimes I just need to have some weed and it does help significantly. So narrow your tastes down then. Sweet or savory? Oh, savory for sure. Absolutely savory. Savory oatmeal. Yeah, high score, it's a thing. I don't remember where I heard about it, but I also was like, wait, what? And then just stumbled upon this page the other day. My tongue is not broken. If you're thinking about what makes you hungry and porridge comes to mind. No. I'm not thinking about what makes me hungry and porridge doesn't come to mind for that. It's just a concept I learned about a while ago, but never bothered to look into. And then I stumbled onto a person's page who specializes in that. And he was saying like you can almost utilize it like with the same principles as like a risotto, which is just really interesting to me. My tongue is definitely not broken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Ambient collusion. Thank you so freaking much for that follow and welcome in. I'm glad you are here. What are you up to tonight? Looking at photos of it, it looks good and bad at the same time. Let me remember what the guy's name is. 1 second. Okay, I sent some of these. Lucas Vulgar. I'll paste the link in the chat. Because his oatmeal that this guy was making looks so good. Okay, great. This page, profile URL, back to Twitch. Here is the dude with the oatmeals. Prefer savory breakfast, lunch, or dinner? All three have their right. All three can be good. Just depends on what you're doing with it. So breakfast, lunch, or dinner, is it okay to say all three? Because I want to say all three. Potentially breakfast and dinner more than lunch. Because lunch is always just kind of a toss-up of whatever the fuck is around. I don't know. You might have to scroll down a little bit, or you can look at the highlights on that guy's page, because I think there is an oatmeal highlight. Oh my gosh. Serrated grin. Thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. Welcome in. We'd love to know how you found us. Crazy Sherbet, hi. How's it going? It's been a minute. Welcome, welcome. We're working on crocheting a snail shell here. I'm finally onto the decreases and it's going pretty well, which is really nice. I am not the fastest crocheter, and this project has been really good for me as far as like settling into my tension and stuff. It's been really nice. Breakfast or dinner? I prefer lunch because I love sandwiches, but that's me, and we're talking to you. Yeah, I would love to love sandwiches, but the whole gluten-free thing kind of puts a damper on that. Because gluten-free bread is just really not the best. I do buy like probably about the best gluten-free bread you can find, and by best I mean like the most like real bread. It has a much better consistency, but it's really just not the same because it's still very dry. Although the company who makes that bread, they also make these bagels that I buy, and the last bag of bagels, the texture was completely different and in a good way. Like the bagel was like fluffy, kind of. It was weird because a gluten-free bagel is not like that, and this one was. So I'm really intrigued. Like maybe they found a new recipe, in which case, hell yeah, it's amazing, and I'd love to see that applied to their bread. Browsing around, I love crochet. Oh, excellent. I do a lot of different things, really. I do a lot of different things, but we do a fair bit of crochet here. Sometimes sewing, embroidery, just really quite a lot of everything. And it's always chill, but it's always a wild ride, kind of a roller coaster, if you will. Give Basil pets. Basil is asleep. She is asleep in the chair right here, so unfortunately I cannot give her pets. Maybe Christian can refund your channel points. Someone offers to cook you breakfast for dinner. Are you yay or meh? I think it depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Lately, when it was suggested, I was like, eh about it, because I feel pretty eh about most foods these days. Like with the savory oatmeal, I like the idea of this, but in actuality, I don't know if I'll ever actually do anything about it, because my other thing right now is time, and I really struggle with making food for myself if it requires like any amount of time, because I'm so fucking slow at cooking anymore because I'm very out of practice. Shadow Talon, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Welcoming and relaxing, that's what we do. That's what we do. In my channel, I will have you know, I don't really have any channel rules because I don't like rules. I'm not good with authority. And no one's given me a reason to make any rules, and I like to keep it that way. No topics are off limits here, pretty much. We talk about everything, as long as everyone's cool about it. I was told recently that apparently I talk about hard topics that a lot of other streamers don't talk about or won't talk about. I just say keep it real, and sometimes things are hard, and the world is like that, so nothing off limits here. Gotta go to bed. Prof, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Rest well, as we say. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you later. I do stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings for our new friends. So now you know. I do post on Instagram and social media a stream schedule for the week. At the beginning of the week, it's also in the About panels. Have you talked about Will Smith smacking Chris Rock? Yes, twice. Twice. And it was fully warranted. Fully warranted, because you don't make comments about people's bodies, and you don't make comments about things people have no control over, especially if it is like someone's health conditions and things like that. Like, fuck that. Leave people alone. I have not seen the clip or anything. I'm guessing it'll make its way to me somehow tomorrow, but a few people have popped in and said, hey, did you know about this thing? Which is fun. I kind of like that, actually. I love when people come in and there's something to talk about. I love that. Because then I don't have to come up with something to talk about, which I'm not great at, because my life consists of sleep, eat sometimes, do schoolwork the rest of the time. I live under a very large rock. Like, I don't even know Oscars were happening. Yeah, fucked around and found out for sure. For sure. On the side of battery. It's my understanding that it was just a smack and then it was done. It was one and done, because, as Jomsy said, he fucked around and found out, and a quick comment and a quick slap for said comment. That's the way I see it. Hi, Sneakers. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Wait, Sneakers and Jomsy, do you two know each other outside of this space? Because that's, if so, cool, but also very interesting. I'm not even sure I recognize the username in my favorite state. Amazing. Amazing. Jamsey, I have a feeling you're one of those people that, like, you're just so nice and so, like, welcoming and engaging to people that, like, if someone were to meet you in person, having never met you before, just from your demeanor, like, it would probably be one of those things where someone would be like, do I know him from somewhere and I just forgot? Even though they had totally just met you. So you're cool with hitting. Not really, no. Not really, no. But again, that specific situation, like, the world is not black and white. It is millions of different shades of gray. So, you know, case by case basis. And in that particular scenario, I mean, he shouldn't have said those things in the first place, but what's done is done. So there's a time and place for many an action. Right, right. Everything is conditional. Nukes, don't tell me. What? Fluky. Come on now. I mean, no, people shouldn't blow up other people. No. Like, I'm not into guns or bombs or any of that stuff. Playing slippery slope game because Fluky likes to push buttons and stir things up and create conversations, which I don't mind. It's always a good time if Fluky's here. Did you give up on the food conversation though? I was enjoying that kind of because I was like, maybe I'll come up with an answer. I don't know. Dan gets very frustrated with me about it, which is like understandable. But I'm trying. It's just hard when you don't know how to fix the problem. This round was going to go quicker, but it's not. It's just not. Pretty reserved in real life, but if someone strikes up conversation, or I need to work with them, I do your best to get to know a few things about them. Yeah, that makes sense. That's only natural, I think. I just think you have a presence where, like, you could be meeting someone for the first time, and you could make them think that they knew you already when they didn't. Ah. Oh, so on a Saturday, we watched this movie from like 2005 or 2006, I think it was called Just Like Heaven. And it had a much younger Mark Ruffalo and Reese Witherspoon. And I don't know, Dan was just like, this seems like a movie we don't have to think about, so we'll just watch it. So we did. And her character is kind of like a ghost of sorts, a spirit. And he rents this apartment and she's like, get out of here, this is my apartment. But she's like a ghost, so it's weird. And he's the only person who can see or hear her, so everyone thinks he's crazy. And then it turns out that she's not dead, but she's in a coma in this hospital. And I was like a whole thing, because of course it ended up being a romantic story. But, oh, you're gonna ask what the movie a bit ago. You could have. Hold on, what? A little bit of the Oscars. And actors came out and said these hot single guys need to come back for COVID testing. What? I'm gonna swab the back of your throat with my tongue. Ew. If a male actor said that to women, the whole of Hollywood would shut them down. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What a weird thing for anyone to say. Ew. So gross. So at this one, so the girl's she's in a coma. Wait, there's a time and place for any action, which is much, much different. Words, yeah, words are important. I misread what people say fairly regularly. So she's in a coma in this hospital. And then the adversity is that they're gonna pull the plug on her because she's been in a coma for 3 months. And so he decides with her spirit that he's gonna steal her body. Ridiculous. He's gonna steal her body. And so he enlists a friend and they go to try and steal her body and take her who knows where. And of course, like, security chases them and it's like a pursuit happens, this and that, and they're like running with this gurney trying to get in the elevator. And there's this one scene where like a security guard like lunges at Mark Ruffalo and his friend like football tackles the security guard. And then his friend football tackles the security guard into an elevator. And after they're done fumbling around in the elevator, they stand up and the guy's like, what's this? And he's holding like the whole intubation apparatus, like the vent tube, the mouthpiece, and the tube that goes down the person's throat. And I just could not. Because I think the movie is called Just Like Heaven. As Reese Witherspoon and Mark Ruffalo. But they would have you believe that you can just quickly, easily yank and extubate someone just like that, and no one would notice, and just a quick bump and it all just comes off. hilarious and so, like, there were so many holes in that movie. So many holes. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I think I've seen that movie before though. Like, I think it came out in 2006 and I feel like a friend probably dragged me to go see it or something. I don't know, but I like could tell that I'd seen it a long time ago. Absolutely absurd. That is not how it works. You cannot just, those things don't just come undone like that. People get vent support super easily in movies. 10 minutes later and they're talking to people and shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ridiculous. But they just like, they would have you believe the whole thing can just come undone, come out of their throat in just one quick whoop, just like that. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, because then she was not on the ventilator anymore, right? Because it got yanked out of her mouth. And they stop in this like small atrium thing. And everybody's standing around like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And of course, after one supposedly tense moment, like her heart starts beating and all that shit, right? So she like wakes up on her own magically after the vent coming out after 3 months of coma. And then, so he got in there by telling everyone that he was her boyfriend and they knew each other because the spirit was there and telling him to say all this stuff. And then she wakes up and they're like, oh, do you know this person? And she doesn't recognize him, of course, because they never actually met. And so he's like, oh, my bad. And then he like leaves immediately. Like, I don't think security would actually let you leave immediately. It was ridiculous. But then later, all they had to do was like touch hands and then we'd all come rushing back and she would remember. So absurd. The IV shit movie, yeah, they just rip it out. Ugh. Absolutely not. That's sounds like a felony. Oh yeah, super felony, because he also punched a doctor. He also punched the doctor because the doctor came to the room because he was early for the plug pulling session and they needed to get rid of him so they could steal the body. So he made up some bullshit. The guy was wearing like a generic white lab coat, 0 credentials clipped to his jacket. And he like makes up some shit. And the guy's like, oh, let me check with that doctor, and like pulls out his phone to call. And so then he just like punches this doctor and we're like, well, that's a fucking felony. Like, ridiculous. Not the 1950s, just a movie that was not well written at all. Somebody had a loose premise and they were like, ship it, sounds great. To be fair, I've gotten away with some shit in my short time. Yeah, I mean, you're white, so I don't doubt that. But yeah, this movie, the writing, absolutely not great. Not great. Oh, and his whole thing was that he was a landscape architect and he like designs gardens, and he showed her this garden that he designed and she's like, I dreamed of this place. And he like, ridiculous. And then it turned out that at the beginning of the movie, they each have some friend who is trying to set them up on a blind date, and they're both just like, I don't want to go on a blind date. So Mark Ruffalo just stands up the date and just doesn't go. And Reese Witherspoon's character is, I think she's going to the place where maybe the date is supposed to happen, or the event where they're supposed to meet or whatever. And she gets in this car accident because she was changing stations on her radio in the rain. Gets in an accident, like head-on collision with a semi. And so that's why she did not show up. And then it turns out that they were, of course, supposed to meet that day, but then they didn't because of those reasons. And then, so they were meant to meet or meant to meet or whatever. So that's why he was the only person who could see or hear her. Some stretched logic, I think. Sounds like a bad Hallmark movie. A little, maybe on par. Maybe a little, I don't know. It's been so long since I watched a Hallmark movie, and I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, her niece could see her too. Kristen, have you seen it, or are you reading about it? Yeah, because little kids can see things that are in different planes. Absolutely. Sounds like a drunk script that never saw a sober editor. Yeah, in some cases, absolutely. Oh yeah, because she doesn't realize that she's dead at first. And so she's just like walking around her apartment and she's like, she doesn't, she never asks why, she never asks like, who are you? How the hell did you get into my apartment? All this stuff, like, she never questions these things in the appropriate manner. It's super weird. Super weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, yes, that's what we do. And then we go back in. Man, if I did not have class tomorrow at noon or whatever the fuck, if I did not have class, I would totally make this like a stay on until I finish the snail shell stream. Because like, we're getting there. We are totes getting there. I just feel like mine looks very different from theirs. Because theirs is like, you can't see it in this, but like, let me turn up the brightness and try and show you. So if you can see in this picture, that's the shell in the picture. And like, you can sort of see the bands going around, but they look like they're spaced further apart. And the lowest one looks like it's a lot lower on the shell than where mine are. Oh, you've seen it several times. One of those movies, if it's on, you just watch it. That's fair. That's fair. Never asked people's names when they were rooting around in my last car. What? That was most definitely a simple leave or I will make you. Like someone broke into your car and you caught them? Maybe the two colors make it look shellier. Maybe. And maybe, I don't know. I think their front post single crochet doesn't stick out like mine does. Mine, like, noticeably sticks out, which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, John, they like how the bands look. Yeah, theirs are kind of smooth and mine are definitely in 3D. Like a real snail, the bands are different every time. I suppose you're 19 in a Walmart photo lab. Folks would pretty regularly break into my car to like look for bottles or get out of the rain. Wow. Wow. Barney Girl 7599. Thank you so much. And hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, finishing this is within sight, and I really want to make this like a I will stay on until it's done stream, because that would be really great and that would be fun, I think. But gotta have stupid fucking class tomorrow. Stupid bullshit. And I keep having these classes where they assign you this shit, and then it's all due Friday before midnight. Like, why did they stop making assignments due on Sunday nights at 11:59? Because students do their work on the weekend. Like, why you gotta take those days away from me? So dumb. Okay, so we're doing 12 and then a decrease. I like how it sticks out. Yeah, I think it will be good. I just think it's kind of weird that you just do these 4 and then that's it, and then the bottom of it is just plain. I think that's a bit strange. Teachers grade on the weekends. Boba Bings, hello. Sure, they grade on the weekends. I mean, my professors seem to grade like once a month. They're not quick with their turnaround. But that's great and all. I'd be happy to wait a little bit further I'd be happy waiting a little bit longer to get my grades back if I could get that extra time to work on my assignments, because it's always a mad freaking rush for me on Fridays, and I end up just like panicking, and I cried like 3 or 4 times this past week because I was just so stressed and rushed with all these assignments. It's just so fucking overwhelming. And in this writing to get the job class, I just straight up do not understand the stuff this guy is asking for. Like, Dan had to help me and like literally translate the instructions for me so I could understand what the hell I was supposed to do. Neurotypical bullshit is what it is. Right, everyone says you don't have to follow the pattern exactly, and like, sure, that's great, but when I make something for the first time, I like to follow the recipe, and I like to follow the pattern. I don't know, because I don't know what the final form is going to look like, since mine already looks different. I don't know how it's going to be. Vibe Snail next. Nice score. How the hell would that even look? How would that even look? Was like the questions like Sweaty Ben that were hard to follow? No. Oh, god damn it. I went way too far again. I only need 12. I keep getting carried away. No. And hold on and I can tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it was some ridiculous nonsense. I'll go get the paper. I'll get the paper and show you what it was. Barney Girl 7599, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. May I ask how you found the stream? I always ask people that just because it's interesting to know. There. Excellent. Let me go grab that instruction sheet. Where the hell did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Every row would be a different color. You got jokes. That would be absolute insanity. Okay, so what colors is the Vibe Snail? It goes purple, pink, green, yellow, blue. I don't know, so many colors. Okay, so the assignment was this job literacies narrative, whatever the fuck that is. And okay, so the task. Write a narrative of 800 words that describes how you did your last job. What skills were necessary and how did you apply them? Where did you develop or learn those skills? Remember that when the prompt says job, it uses that word expansively to mean any past work or volunteer experiences, paid or unpaid. Your narrative should focus on 2 or 3 concrete moments in your work experience. A list of all your work will come later in the resume. Here, the goal is to explain a few past work experiences in great detail. We'll use this writing as a building block for your job materials and later assignments, so including detail is key. Like, huh? Like, it's so confusing because they're like, how you did your job, but he doesn't want me to write like a step-by-step how you do something. And I was so confused, and Dan had to really decipher and help me with that. Which luckily he was happy to do, because sometimes he gets really cranky about those things. So it was nice that he did not mind. Browsing streams with less viewers because they're just better. I agree. And chiller, a small streamer, love crocheting. So I was like, yay, you are totes in the right place. I do a lot of different things on stream, but right now it's crochet, because I really want to get this thing finished so then I can crochet other things. This is overdue. The snails were from last fall. I made another smaller snail that's a different design. I made them last fall for part of the celebration for my 1 year of streaming. And I had 2 contests, and the winner of one contest got the small snail, and the winner of the other contest gets the big snail. They're just very understanding that sometimes it takes me a while. And sometimes you just get really fucking depressed and cannot crochet. I'm going for 12. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we do all sorts of different things, but it is usually pretty chill here. Weird, but chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Ouch. Tedious work. It can be. I don't find it to be tedious. It's nice. I don't know. I just couldn't. Well, I didn't have the energy to do a lot of things. And then I got myself some brain pills, and that helps a bit. All right, I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so now we decrease. And this. Then through. Oh my goodness. Net Ashwell. Thank you so much for following. And hi, hello, welcome in. What the heck are you up to tonight or today or this time zone, wherever you are in the world? Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. we started the stream doing something different. I was trying to work on making some patches with machine embroidery. My sewing machine was acting weird and I couldn't figure out why. So I'm gonna look into that and try and figure it out, and then we can do that at a different time. Which I'm not mad about because I really am at a place where I can see the end of this project and I'm excited to finish it. I haven't had a fully finished project in a while because I'm not great at finishing things. Just looking for new streamers to watch, so I'll hang around for a bit. Well, excellent. Excellent. We do lots of different stuff here. For my birthday last month, I did a cooking stream. It was complete insanity. Last summer, I did a pool stream. It was also absolutely ridiculous. We do some mid-century furniture restoration. Today we're doing crochet. Sometimes we do sewing. Sometimes we plan fantasy vacations. Sometimes we do like co-work study streams since I'm a full-time student. I know there's a list of some things we've done in the about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd like to find a way to stream outside while I'm gardening this summer. I would love to do that. Still gotta figure out the logistics of that. But yeah, we do a lot of different shit. It's always pretty chill because I am too chill for my own good. But it is also weird, and it's like a roller coaster. A chill roller coaster, because Christian said that, and it really is true. The cutest emotes ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to change out the snowy one, like maybe for some flowers or something more suited to warmer weather, because I am ready for warm. I'm so sick of being cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 more. I just remembered I have to finish watching a fucking lecture video before I go to bed tonight. Bullshit. Also taking this class, Asian American Studies, which it is interesting, but it's so tedious. So tedious. And it's just a lot to get the work done for it. Ow. I think I have a massage appointment tomorrow. My neck is going to be very grateful for that. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we shall keep trucking onward. Anybody got something they'd like to chat about? One, 2. Keep thinking back to Red Syrup's fancy dishwasher that you can have a delayed start on. And it reminded me of like the cool like 1950s, 1960s dishwashers, which if you can find them, they're still completely viable and are like super amazing workhorses apparently. And some of them have like your normal dishwasher buttons, and then like over on this side, some of them have like 2 or 3 buttons, and above it, it says party mode. And I have no idea what party mode means. And I tried to look it up and figure it out, and I just couldn't. I'm just kind of dying to know. 1:30, you have early class. Oh man, it's 12:30 here, so we'll be winding down shortly. I normally end around midnight. I stayed tonight because we were having a good chat. I want to at least finish this round. What, Barney Girl, what are you studying, if I can ask? Party mode. Yeah, it's called party mode, and I just would love to know, you know, what that means. There's a forum website about old dishwashers, which is pretty cool. And I looked it up on there, but I fell asleep while I was looking, and I didn't actually ever go back to continue my search. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, one more. That does not seem right. I feel like I need to have one more. I did this last round too, so I gotta count. Engage party mode. Seriously, I just am dying to know what happens. Like, what could a dishwasher possibly do that warrants a button that says party mode, or a set of buttons that says party mode? Oh, we're majoring in general biology and a minor in art. That's so interesting. What do you hope to do with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on. Let's try and figure the fuck out what is happening here. Go in there, and then you do this, and then there's like 1 stitch left over. Like, actually 1 stitch left over. I don't understand. My major is natural resources and environmental science, with a concentration in ecosystem stewardship and restoration ecology. And I am going to declare a minor in geographic information systems. Just like, kind of hard to explain, but like LiDAR and satellite readings of like topographic information, and they use that to make maps and do all sorts of other cool things. How does major and minor thing work? What do you mean, how does it work? I can answer it once I understand the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a second. Did I fuck this round up? It's entirely possible. Major is happy, minor key is more sad. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This appears to be off. Because it's 12 and then a decrease. But I have marked that my decrease is on the next one. But that's also just a single stitch, I think. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to convey the question. So like a major is like the overall thing you are studying and what your degree will be in. And you have to have, I don't know, like 80 credit hours or something along those lines. And a minor is something that you will have a smaller specialization in, but it's not nearly as in-depth as a major. So you can say like, so it basically demonstrates like another focus on this other topic. A lot of people will choose, minors are not required, but some people choose a minor that is complementary to their major. Some people choose a minor that's nothing at all related to their major. It's just whatever you want to do. Like a minor, if a major is like 80 credit hours, just off the top of my head, then like a minor might be 20 or 22 credits, something like that. So it's much smaller. Okay, so we got that. And we're looking for 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I didn't get a minor. Yeah, you had like 4 majors though. So I think that's okay. Good explanation. All right, I tried. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck? So if all of these are off by 1, that still doesn't fix the issue I'm having. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then that's the decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Move everything over by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That still doesn't make any sense because if that's that, then I have even more leftover spaces? What the heck? Oh, cameras are minor. But those classes plus the pre-read ones are only like 7 away from the major. Yeah, so you just did that. Exactly. Sometimes it's easier that way. Might as well. As you do. I don't understand why this isn't coming out right. Maybe I should count the stitches and see how many I have total. Things I don't want to do, but I guess I will. 1, 2, well, that's 13. So wait, 13, 3, 4, 5. What's 5 times 13? I can't do that in my head. 5 times 13, 65. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Wait, wow. 65. 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. And there's 80. There's one more. This is supposed to have 78 stitches in this round. So I'm not sure what is going on with it. I may just take it out and redo it later. I think I'm going to do that. Because I'm tired and I don't want to figure it out right now. Three of those hours were spent in a lab where I was nice to the foreign exchange TAs, show them different fun flash games every week, and they would just send me home so they could play. Wow. I guess that's one way to do it. Can I get a F command here, please? Did something wrong. Don't know what. To this day, I have no idea what I did research in. Wow. In this Flash games, can you remind me, jog my memory, what were Flash games again? I'm sure I played them, but I, in this moment, do not recall. Sketchy websites with a bunch of them. Like the shareware websites. We used to get like shareware CDs. This is not so bad for a day's work. I don't know how many rounds we really did. We did like 4 rounds, but to be fair, they were quite large. My name's on a paper somewhere. That's all that matters, I guess. My, I mean, the university I attend is like a very, very big land grant university. God, they push research so hard. And frankly, like, I don't think I have any interest in research, like, at all. And sometimes I get really annoyed at how much they push it on everyone. Because academia does not interest me whatsoever. Browntown, hi, hello. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, so many repeats. Anyway, we were working on the Snail shell. We crocheted on that. Put some rounds on it. We were gonna we were gonna do machine embroidery, make some patches, but my sewing machine was being weird, so I gotta figure out what's going on there and then figure that out before I can do that. Oh my gosh, you got a commercial. I'm sorry, friend. Let me know when it's done. I did adjust the camera so that it's down more and closer. I had it down like, I don't know, another 6 or 8 inches, and it would have been really good, except once it gets closer to the green of this mat, then my hands look like blood red, and I can't figure out the color balance. Research sounds scary, but for the most part, it's fun and engaging. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. My reason for not being really interested in it isn't that it's scary or anything. It's just like, I just have no interest in academia. It's all about like proving how smart you are, but then like other people have to allow, like, I don't know. There's just so much bullshit involved in it, and it feels like a lot of it is just like gatekeeping of knowledge and stuff, and like, I don't know. I think some of it, like, there's got to be a better use of people's time. I don't know. I'm waiting for Browntown to be out of commercials. People are getting hit with like 5 ads at once tonight. It's ridiculous. And also, like, how can we know things without studying? I mean, we can, but some of it is like, people study and their research and their PhD and stuff is on such like minute, teeny, tiny little things that's like, who fucking cares, and what grand and in what grand scheme does this fucking matter? Like my GIS instructor, that's an example I will use. Like, great instructor. He's great at what he does. His PhD stuff and research was all about like these one tiny little species of salamanders in like the Appalachian Mountains or something. And I just like why? Why that? I don't know. Like, I feel like if all of these people and all their brilliant brains would just, I don't know, stop micro focusing on these teeny tiny little things that are just like, what the fuck? And if everyone really just put their brain together and their efforts together, surely we could come up with some way to like solve or mitigate climate change that could circumvent all the like capitalism, red tape, legislation, lobbying, bullshit, which is the reason that climate change is even happening, because politics. That's my thought. Yep. How long are those ads? Browntown. If you showed up earlier, you probably would have got yourself gifted a sub. Show up late, not so much luck. Teeny tiny things that led to the big things. I know. This guy I know, friend of mine, Ed Bermula, he has a website and a podcast. Well, the website is Gin and Tacos, but the podcast is Mass for Shut-ins. I was listening to this like mini cast the other night because it was like 10 minutes long. He was talking about the whole like discovery of penicillin that happened from what's his name, Fleming, and then he discovered that, but then like they couldn't do anything with it for the next like 15 years until like 1945 or something. Like they couldn't figure out any way to mass produce it so that it could actually be beneficial to the masses. And there was this USDA research place in Peoria, Illinois, which is where I have lived for many years, but I do not live there now. It's a fucking hole. Don't go there. And that USDA research place is still there. I know exactly which one he was talking about because Ed also did a stint in Peoria. And they did this whole like shot in the dark thing because they wanted to find the right mold that could easily like be grown or whatever, and then use that to mass produce the Neosporin. All that part I didn't understand, but basically they welcomed in all these soil samples from literally all across the planet, and they tested all of them, like just literal needles in a haystack, to try and find just the right mold to host the like penicillin that would stand up to the mass manufacturing process, right? All these things, no luck. And then this lady, I don't remember her name, this lady who worked in the lab, she stopped at some random grocery store on her way to work one day, and she picked up a cantaloupe to have for lunch, and she happened to pick up she picked up this one cantaloupe that had like a mold on it that she described as a very pretty mold. I don't remember what color they said it was. I don't know, but it was described as a very pretty mold. So she bought the cantaloupe, brought it in just for funsies, and was like, what if we test this one? Lol, hilarious, right? Just because. And then it turned out that the fucking mold, the very pretty mold on that cantaloupe, was the perfect mold for like making penicillin able to be mass produced, of all the fucking luck. And then I don't remember what it was, but by the time they had figured out like the eureka moment of like, this is the mold, holy shit, we have solved this huge world thing. By the time they figured that out, like the cantaloupe had been cut up and eaten for lunch by people. Like, ridiculous. That's my story about the tiny things that lead to the big things. stupid phone. Oh my gosh. Browntown, how many ads did they give you? Holy shit. So tonight we crocheted. We worked on the snail shell. Made some progress on some of these rows down here. It's looking quite nice. Yeah, it is a really neat story, isn't it? I love stories like that. Little trivia tidbits. Good stuff. If you don't know about gin and tacos, look it up. Ed is a very good dude. He's also a very good kisser. But that is not part of the story. We crocheted on the snail shell, made some progress. It's coming along really nicely. We are on the back end of it, finally. We started the stream by, we were gonna machine embroider, make some patches. However, my sewing machine felt otherwise and was having some weird issue and like breaking thread and stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that because we nixed that activity and moved on to something else. Could be the finder of the next cantaloupe. Except I don't ever plan to work in that sort of research lab. I'm not in that type of field anymore. I assume anyway, because I was like on the health sciences track and now I am not on the health sciences track. I am happy with that choice. What? An AARP card from Subway that vacuums rooms all by itself? What? That doesn't make any sense. Please explain. Is it weird to gift someone a sub to your own channel? Is that a weird thing to do? Because I am tempted. Don't mean it literally. Okay, good. Good. You could find the next cantaloupe of the thing you study. Oh, like I could choose a topic of study and like make some huge breakthrough. Maybe. How do people even pick what their thing is that they study? How do you pick that? From the 10 minutes of commercials. Oh my gosh. Were your commercials for AARP, Subway, and a vacuum? Normally people just complain about how not relevant the ads are. Yeah, I don't know what I would study. A lot of the time it picks you. How is that? Can you elaborate about that, please? I feel like I should be doing something while we're chatting about this, but I am done crocheting for the night. My cats picked me. I think, well, I don't know if my choice of minor picked me. I remember shortly after I transferred, I was like, I think I want a minor. Minors sound cool. And I was trying to look up minors that might be interesting, but I never actually did anything about them. And then I like found this GIS stuff and I really like it. And I think I'm pretty good at it. Based on my instructor's feedback, I think he was like really impressed because I got 89 out of 90 points on my final project. And the reasons he took off one single point was like not even eight. It was a few different things that he's like, oh, you could have done this, but it wasn't necessary. Or you could have done this. They were like suggestions if I wanted to take it further, but none of them were necessary. But yes, he was impressed with my project. So I'm going to say that means that I'm like pretty good at the thing. But I still don't know like what research in that would even look like. Never once just woken up and been like, I should study this. I just talk to people who do things I think are cool and I'm open to whatever happens. That's fair. Now I'm on dozens of studies. Look at you. Look at you, Mr. Published all over the place. My sister-in-law is published. She is published in New England Journal of Medicine and probably some others. I don't remember exactly what that paper was about. But yeah, it was very impressive when it happened a few years ago. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I do not understand how students have time for that in addition to all of the freaking schoolwork. Not a fucking clue. Because I struggle to even keep up with just my regular amount of schoolwork. I have absolutely no time to, like, make a resume, let alone a good one, and, like, figure out how to apply for internships, let alone research and all that shit. Not a clue. But then again, my various, I don't know, like, health things just automatically give me less hours in the day. Yeah, it's no joke. Which one is it? Journal of American Medical Association? Is that what JAMA stands for? Yeah, NEJM is a very big deal. When I go to my sleep specialist, I see him like twice a year now. But he's so fucking cool. Whenever I go see him, we like to talk about what studies we've been reading. And I'm guessing I'm probably his only patient that is a conversation topic. So it is the Journal of the American Medical Association. Excellent. Oh, I can't do that from there. Fuck. I was gonna do it, and I can't do that from my iPad, so that's not gonna happen. Next time. Oh, I need to open this back up. Who is that? Okay. Okay, that's how that works. You gotta hit the hay. Yeah, I'm also gonna do that. Well, not hit the hay. I have to finish a fucking lecture video and then I will hit the hay. It is, in fact, time for us to raid because I need to get out of here as well. I am far past, I'm like an hour overtime here. So we're gonna raid and I'm gonna do homework. And I will just take you all with me to the stream that I'm gonna be watching while I do homework. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. The second half of this stream was really pretty nice. I'll see you back on Wednesday. You need me in the meantime. We do have a lovely Discord community, which you are fully welcome to join us there. Also on the social medias, we would love to have you follow on all of those, trying to build up my social media presences, especially on Instagram. I don't know if mods want to drop those commands. Christian, high score, lovely humans. Thank you for hanging out and always believing in me when other people don't. Let me go pop over here. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just do it. I don't have to leave and do that. I can just do it from my phone. I was gonna gift not high score. I was gonna gift Browntown a sub to my own fucking channel, but I realized I can't do that from my iPad because Apple's stuff is weird. All right.